Hi, Bubs. Hello. Hello, hello. Hi. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, hi, guys. I am here to do some more sleuthing with you guys today. More Tangle Towers. More Tangle Towers. Oh, Jesus. I am super excited to figure out some more about the super strange family and their super strange life in these really weird towers. Um, I know after last stream, a couple bubs were in the Discord trying to discuss who the heck could possibly be this weird murderer um, attached to Freya. And I, not 100% because we still don't have all the answers. I definitely think something is up with Fifi. Maybe she is not murderer, but I definitely think something is up with her. But you know what? I took down, because I'm so into this game, I took down like notes of things I've noticed like after like playing and stuff like that. Um and as of like right now, I feel like the clues and like with the knowledge that we do have points towards the Pointer family or someone amidst their side of the family having a hand in this. But I think more than one person could have been involved in this, all because of that letter. All because of that letter addressing, like, giving instructions for like telling somebody to do something. Anyways, my thoughts are really jumbled about this game because I'm still really intrigued. Very quick recap for others. Basically, there was a murder in Tangle Tower. The murder of Freya Fellow. Um, and the whole family is kind of like running amok trying to figure out what the frick happened. This family is made up of technically three families. It's the Fellows, the Pointers, and the Remingtons. And there's this really big like family tree in their like front hallway that kind of like shows you how everybody is connected. And what I thought was really interesting the other day was that Freya is actually kind of like the half relative to everybody in this family, because her, I want to say, grandfather actually married or like had a child with another woman outside of the family than from like Lady Fellow. So I'm wondering if that whole thing, that whole fiasco is gonna have something to it. um I think, but I still have like a very big inkling that like Fiona, who is a younger child in the family, as well as Poppy, who's like the latest generation, they know something and they're not telling us about something else. Like, I'm like really intrigued. I love mysteries and everything. But enough yapping. Enough yapping. It's time to figure out some more. It's time to get some more clues going on. Okay, so really quickly, I think this is Felix. Last we played, let me see. I also have to make sure I have the um the family tree pulled up. I think this is Felix, if I'm not wrong. Let me see if I can pull up the information. Yes, Felix. I totally forgot that Felix is the husband of Flora. And his daughter being Fifi. Aw. There we go. Slim being his brother. Yeah. Oh. West Tower. Ooh, you know what? Let me see something. I think this tab is supposed to show you where this individual went when they made their statement. Is there anything suspicious about Felix? That he could be That he's a thief, that he's a rotten thief. Let me see. Fifi. Close friend, close friend. Ooh, I didn't know that the little map also highlighted friends and stuff. Okay, let me check. Nope, let me check one more person. Okay, I think, yeah, I think this little map is supposed to show us where everybody went before and after the murder. I believe. Okay, let's talk to Felix again. I like his music though. Everyone has like such distinct music to them. For such a sketchy character, he has like such whimsical music. Let's see if we can ask him anything about our what do you call it? About our evidence. Let's see how he would react to the letter.
Ooh. I'm as confused as you are.
Okay. Okay. I think he's constantly confused. There's nothing stopping him from being pointedly confused. Okay. Very suspicious there. What about the egg?
Does Florin normally keep something in here?
She must do, but I admit I've never managed to work out what.
Why not just ask her?
I feel like if somebody keeps something locked away in a ceramic egg, it's because they don't want to be asked about it.
Rules to live by.
Okay, so he's a man who minds his business, which seems a little contradicting to how he conducted his work, quote unquote, before. I'm trying to like rule out some of the things to ask him about. Like, I wonder if he's clumsy enough to break things.
Flora's quite fond of that old thing. It's in poor shape, though.
Do you know what happened to it?
Can't say I do.
Can't say you do. What about the statue?
Now, this is still in very good condition. Apart from the crack, of course.
What about those shards on the inside of the horn?
Looks like somebody broke a glass and was trying to conceal the evidence. Cunning.
Cunning. Okay. I feel like, I don't know. There's so many like cracked, damaged items that we picked up. I don't get it.
Looks like Freya's paints.
Do you know why the pots are cracked down one side?
No, that's very odd. They're normally in excellent condition.
You seem pretty sure about that.
Okay. Lots of cracks, lots of cracks. Big sleuth, that is me. Hey, Kavel, hello, hello. Welcome in. Just doing my sleuthing business, trying to stick my nose into business. That does not concern me. Wait, it does. I'm a detective right now. I'm literally detecting right now. Suspicious. Yeah. I know that whenever you question people in this game about like evidence and stuff like that, you end up asking them about everything you found. But I like to try and start from like what I think would, get a clue out of them.
It's unlike her to leave paint on the brush.
I think we'll give her a pass, given the circumstances.
Ah, yes. So we shall.
Yes, my man. When she fell after being stabbed in the chest, she was like, wait a second, I gotta clean off my brushes. And then she fell to the floor. Come on, Felix, get out of here. Don't let any of them get away. All guilty except Poppy, my goth cutie. The goth cannot be at fault for this. I kind of feel like I could go back to the other suspects that we've met so far and ask about the case file and Tangle Tower, but I feel like it's a bit of a stretch asking them all the time. What about this?
Charming, isn't it? Yes. Built by the Remington family originally. Dear Flora's father and his associates.
But now it's owned by you? By the Fellow family?
The Fellows and the Pointers have both come to claim a certain degree of ownership.
And who named it Tangle Tower?
Flora chose the name.
Aww.
What does it mean?
I think it was her intention that it mean nothing at all. Something of a fresh start.
From what?
This really isn't for me to say, but she had some kind of disagreement with her siblings. After they moved away, Flora changed the name of the house. I think perhaps she hoped it would make them feel unwelcome, yes, less likely to come back.
That's kind of extreme.
Yes, it is rather, isn't it?
Okay, so you have a very spiteful wife. Let me see who her family is again. Richard and Primrose. But Richard and Primrose moved away, question mark? But Primrose had a whole family here. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You know what? I don't know if we can ask Poppy about her mom. Or I can't remember if Poppy said that her mom passed away. Should have gone for a different name if you want to keep people away, like Spooky Jump Scare Mansion or Minefield Mansion or Smelly Stinky Mansion McGee. And then everyone's just like, why the fuck would they even, why would they do that? Other things to ask him about. Case file.
What's this?
It's my case file. It's how I know what I'm supposed to be doing.
You mean to say you're bound by the limits of what's written in this little document? Sounds dreadful.
I find it comforting.
My man was not a man of letters. He refuses, actually. Let's show him a couple of things with Freya in them.
Freya was quite the talent. She had a way of capturing the spirits of her subjects.
Oh.
Not in an evil way, in a good way.
Me when I catch the spirits of my subjects.
My daughter Fiona and her best friend. They grow up so fast.
Do you know why it's ripped like that?
Ah, yes. I didn't even notice. No idea.
It's probably, you know what? That third person in the photo is probably Penelope. Like, I bet $1 million that we are supposed to think that it's Poppy, but I think it's Penelope. Because you cannot tell me that Poppy would ever wear short shorts. My girl is a maxi skirt, dark and brooding, witch's shawl, wearing son of a honey. She would not be caught dead wearing pink. Let's see.
That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
Okay, we've already discussed that.
That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
Okay. What about the painting of your wife?
It would have been a beautiful painting. It's rather a shame Freya was unable to finish it.
Nothing about it seems strange to you.
Well, all these modern paintings are slightly strange, aren't they? The emotion of the piece taking over from, say, anatomical accuracy.
What about the knife in Flora's hand?
A knife? That's what you see?
You don't?
Well, as I was saying, Freya's artistic approach distorts certain shapes. Hard to say exactly what we're looking at.
I think it's a feather. It's literally a feather, y'all.
Where did you find that?
It was in the library.
Really? How odd.
Why would you say finding a book in the library is weird? Were you supposed to burn this and you fricked up? What's going on, sir? What's going on, sir?
Rather ugly, isn't it, as far as statues go? Years of wind and rain have not been kind to it either.
It's so
Do you know what it
ugly.
is? The creature, I mean.
Charming.
It's connected to the Remington family history in some way, but I can't recall.
Okay, so I have to ask a Remington about it? But I can't. Flora is nonverbal, and I think Richard and Primrose are away from the castle. Unless I can ask Poppy about it again.
That's one of Freya's paintings, is it not? It's impressive, but a little miserable for my tastes. Why would someone lock up a book like that?
We think it's a secret diary.
Aha! Teenagers are funny, aren't they?
Okay. You know what, sir? I'm gonna get your statement. Oh, wait, we can also ask him about everybody. What about Haksha or Hawkshaw?
Quite the character, eh? A fellow member of the Order of the Crimson Cloak.
Is that a real thing?
Ooh.
No, I just meant because we both wear, you know, red capes of a sort.
Has she questioned you yet?
If you call that questioning, she seemed bored by everything I had to say. I heard on the grapevine, supposedly Hawkshaw is searching for some rare item. Something called the Golden Beetle. Honestly, it's probably a bunch of sensationalist rubbish.
You reckon?
Quite sure.
Okay.
There is no treasure called the Golden Beetle.
How do you know?
Because I would have heard of it.
I love how nosy he is. He's just like, I know she ain't around stealing nothing because there's nothing for her to steal. It doesn't exist, girly. And he would have stolen it first. That's another thing. He's like, I would have stolen it first, girl. Hi, Emmy. Hello. Thanks for grabbing a daily star and for getting second. Hello. Welcome. We're sleuthing. How are you doing? Oops, panicked and grabbed second. Look at you go. Look, you panicked. Why'd you panic?
Dearest Flora, a remarkable woman. Yes, been married over 20 years
Feeling
now.
good?
You two still
Yay.
get on?
Of course. What a question.
She hasn't gone quiet on you.
It's true she has an independent streak. She's had it her whole life. She's the youngest of 3. Always something of a lone wolf, you know? Just the way she is.
Lone wolf is putting it lightly. She doesn't seem to want to talk to anyone.
She just likes time to herself, away from the company of other humans.
Other humans?
Well, yes, other people, you know.
That's why my girl stands on the top of her tower with the wind in her hair for 14 hours a day. You know? Wow, I'm starting my internship tomorrow, so I'm taking it easy right now. Yay! I hope your internship goes well. I hope there's no baddies, no freaking buttheads. You're gonna do great. I can feel it. This game looks so charming. It is charming. I love it. It's like a murder mystery. So someone went and murdered this individual here, Freya, and there's a high possibility it was someone in her family's doing. So now we're going around interrogating everybody, making sure everybody knows we're on to them.
Fitz? I don't trust him. He's
Oh.
slippery.
Oh.
Never commits to anything.
Oh.
Brain like an onion.
An onion?
Did you two have an argument?
Oh, no, but my daughter doesn't like him at all.
Ooh.
And I trust Fiona's judgment entirely. She's a very vigilant young woman.
Okay. So there's already some weird tensions between Fitz, Felix, and Fiona. So Fifi and Felix don't like Fitz. I also write down little notes so that I remember small details. So if I take a long time to move on, it's just because of that. That sounds so fun. It's very campy. I like it. I like it a lot. Hi, Natty. Hi. I hope you're doing all right today. Welcome in. Thanks for grabbing face. But here's the thing, guys. New revelation unlocked. Let's go here. New revelation just dropped. I think the three individuals, I think the three people in our ripped photograph, ripped photo, are Fifi, Freya, and Penelope. No, was it Penelope? Who's the other youngest person in the family? Penelope. I think it's her. I think we were supposed to think that it was going to be Poppy. Penelope. We were supposed to think it was Poppy because of like the purple and whatever, but Penelope is equally purple. And also I think something may have gone down between all of the younger women of the family. I just think it's weird that you have a ripped photo of that. Thanks for getting your daily star, Natty. Whew. Tell us about your daughter.
My daughter Fiona, our little burgeoning genius. You've met her?
Burgeoning.
We did. She's going by Fifi these days.
So I've heard.
Oh, what the heck?
I asked her some weeks ago. What's
Natty,
wrong
what
with
the
your
flip?
real
Thank you
name?
so much for the
She
two.
told
What? Thank you,
me
thank
to
you.
get this. She wanted a name with an even number of syllables. She makes up the strangest things when she's under pressure.
Thank you.
What makes you
thank
think she made that up?
I happen to know the real reason she prefers Fifi over Fiona.
Oh, yeah?
It's what Freya called her.
Ooh. Okay. Now we know. Welcome to the Bubs Club. Welcome to the Bubs Club, Kefeld. Oh, thank you, Natty. Thank you so much for the tier 1. I can't believe you've gifted 51 subs to the channel. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you, thank you. Let's write that down. Freya used to call Fiona Fifi. Interesting. Okay, a couple more people to ask him about Poppy.
Poppy's a good friend to my daughter. Always has been. I think they get on well because they're so different.
Different, like how?
Poppy is, she's quite introspective, good with feelings. Fiona, not so much. Still, Poppy always seems to be sulking about something.
The heavy, heavy price of emotional intelligence.
But this overview shows you what you've done with whom. What you've done with whom with these little symbols. It's a little convenience often overlooked. Oh, like how you gotten everybody's statement and everything? Like we got Nora's statement, we got Hawkshaw's statement. We have Poppy's. Fitz and Fiona. I kind of like that too. Talk to, gotten statement, done the suspicion. The suspicion. I kind of like that too. I don't think I've been able to get the suspicion part because I haven't gotten the right clues to kind of get the suspicion part going. Because if I go back to whoever I talk to, I don't have like another tab to go over with them.
You're the one currently basking in his presence. You
But I
tell
do like
me.
how the game keeps track.
Let's move on.
Uncommonly skilled as an artist, but Freya was so much more than her talent. She helped me get started with my own painting, you know. It taught me what she knew about wood carving, too. Tremendous patience. She was ever so good with dear Flora.
Freya and Flora were close?
Oh, yes, especially recently.
How are you related to Freya?
Somewhat distantly, as it happens. My father, Lord Fellow, was her grandfather. Technically, that makes her a fellow. Let's just say there was some discussion over whether she ought to carry the name at all. There's a family tree in the Grand Hall. You should take a look at it.
What about her inheritance?
Freya's parents died when she was around 3 years old. She came to live here shortly afterwards.
Nobody left her a thing?
I'm afraid not. She had no formal claim over anything at Tangle Tower.
And you guys obviously treated her with love and respect, right? And you obviously cared for her very deeply because she lost her parents at such a young age. Right? Oh, and also she was close with Flora. Oh my god. Let's not overlook that. Freya was close. Was close with Flora. But I'm also not surprised because I don't think, at least in my kind of train of thought, if I hated somebody, I would not stand silently in a room with them for hours as they painted my portrait. So I think they had a good relationship then. I think that tracks. Okay, I love everybody's little figures as well, Bubs. Everyone looks so cute and adorable and lovely. Everybody's so cute. Let's see. I do regrettably want to go back to a couple of these guys and ask about Tangle Towers / the case file, because that was something we didn't talk with them about. Yeah, that's still locked. Oh, here, okay. I guess we did go and talk to them about that. I ain't gonna tell you that we got your journal, girlie.
What is your opinion of Tangle Tower?
Oh, it's impressive. Elaborate gardens, unique architecture.
Must be worth a fortune.
Why do you ask, Fifi?
I am the heir of the Fellow family and the Remington family. This makes me the sole beneficiary of Tangle Tower.
That's quite an inheritance.
They can't make you do anything, Fifi. If you don't want the house, just tell them. Or just sell it. Who cares?
You sound like her.
Oh, what the flip?
I require facts. What do you know?
Well, we know Freya was stabbed with a knife, and then she fell.
Correction. She was stabbed with something. There was no knife found at the crime scene,
Apart from the one in the painting.
which as a mere abstract representation does not count. Nobody has ever been stabbed by the concept of a knife.
Who said so? Have you ever met the concept of a knife? Kind of scary, bro.
The gramophone belongs to Poppy, but I believe she gave it to my mother, and my mother often loaned it to Freya. Maybe it is the other way around.
When did it get cracked?
I cannot pinpoint it exactly. All I know is that it must have happened sometime in the last 2 days.
So who was bumbling about for the last
Why
2
did
days?
Poppy leave shards of glass all over this statue?
What makes you think it was Poppy?
The statue lives in the music room. Who else would it be?
Someone going into the It could be Felix, maybe? There's a garden in there, right?
A book.
No, Fitz.
My book.
And what's in it?
Pages.
She got you there. She ate you up. Okay, it's time to leave. That was kind of embarrassing for us. Ooh. Okay. Let's just ask about the other two and move on.
Name: Poppy Pointer. Age: 19. Profession: Apparently, Poppy has defaced my notes. Under profession, I had, of course, originally written pianist, but she has crossed that out and written the ghost of Christmas yet to come.
You know what? It's okay to have aspirations, okay? She dreams big, and that's great, okay? Everyone at one point in their life wanted to be the ghost of Christmas yet to come, okay? Okay? Let's all calm down.
Name: Felix Fellow. Age: 53. Profession: none. Likes: collecting objects of negligible monetary value and assigning them personal value. Dislikes: the inescapable realities of human existence. Notes: Felix is my father and legal guardian.
And, is he a good dad?
I have no point of comparison.
Oh.
But I would say no.
No.
Oh.
Why not?
You asked me a binary question. Do not get upset that I provided one of the two possible answers.
What makes him a bad father, Fifi?
He has trouble expressing his emotions, and something of a willful detachment from reality.
Just like you, then.
Grimoire.
No, he is quite correct.
Jesus, we're eating my girl alive on accident.
There's something about that diary we found in Fifi's room. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
Okay. I thought we would kind of like do this within the menu. But also, I think it's worth trying to figure out what's inside the diary, but also it's not an out of nowhere reaction. We took a teenager's diary, something that she keeps locked. Of course she's gonna be a little about that. Tell us what's in your diary, girlie. What's in there?
Is this your diary, Fifi? We found it in your bedroom.
Of course it is mine. Ridiculous question.
Why is it locked up like that?
You seriously require an explanation. Very well. A fairly common concept, the so-called secret diary, is favored in particular by girls between the ages of 10
So, there are secrets written in here?
and... This particular diary is unused.
It doesn't look unused.
Ooh, this particular diary is unused. That's what she says. It's Fifi's diary and she has written in it. It's not a diary at all. It's somebody else's diary. You know what? It could be Freya's diary. I remember in the ripped photo, it had Freya was holding a star, or she had a star near her. There was like some kind of blue star near her. I think it's somebody else's diary.
It's somebody else's diary.
How could you arrive at that conclusion? It is kept in my bedroom. It is mine.
We need a clue to compare with the diary. Something to prove who the original owner was.
And I think we have that. Here. There. Literally there. Is this how you do it? Here. Something to compare directly. Yeah. This is literally hers.
Let's take a closer look at this.
Baby girl, I'm doing I'm doing Mind Olympics. Please. Oh god, okay. This blue book was, or is the same thing as, this blue book is somewhat similar to, is the opposite of, was hidden inside. Is somewhat similar to, it's the same. Someone installed this lock on it. It's the same thing as the metal lock, the secret diary, which proves it belonged to Fifi, which proves it belonged to Freya. Shouldn't be in the photo, but was lost. Which proves it belongs to Freya.
This blue book is the same thing as the secret diary, which proves it belonged to Freya.
You were hiding Freya's diary in your room.
Fuck yeah, she was.
And you kept it locked, too.
Why would I do either of these things?
I don't know. I don't know. What are we trying to accuse Fifi of? Not necessarily of killing Freya, but like it is kind of strange that you took her diary. Or you... How long have you had this diary? Hi, Beanie. Hello. Welcome in. Thanks for getting a daily star. Lurk in a meeting. Thank you. Because now I'm trying to think of when she could have grabbed this diary and why she installed a lock on it. Why would Fifi be hiding Freya's diary? Blank was always suspicious of, destroyed, thought there wasn't, didn't want anyone to see, didn't know about, was always suspicious of. A secret letter. Drawings. Personal secrets. Fifi thought Fifi didn't want anyone to see personal secrets. Fifi didn't want anyone to see personal secrets within Freya's diary.
Fifi didn't want anyone to see personal secrets within Freya's diary.
Is this true, Fifi?
I know Freya was your friend, but if you're trying to hide something...
You did not know Freya, so this might be difficult to understand. She did her own thing, in her own way. By concealing Freya's written accounts, it is simply my intention to preserve her innocence.
Innocence?
Might be easier if you just let us read the diary, Fifi.
Very well. I will open it. However, as you read it, please remember, Freya was the most kind and the most wise person I have ever known.
All right, Fifi unlocked the diary.
Okay.
Finally. What's in there?
Okay, damn, alrighty. Girly... What? Freya? Oh my god. Freya was going to, I don't know, destroy the universe or something. What is with that? go. Sorry, 1 second, Bubs. Hi, X. Love you. Love you too. I hope you're having a good day at work. Hello. Hello, hello. How are you, my love? The paintings wrote personal secrets done. Jeez. Lyra, I come with a question. Hi, Bandit. Hi. Is your username named after the instrument lyre? Yeah. Well, it's named after the constellation. I was big into music in high school. And I was also a Greek mythology kid. So at 2 a.m., one of my mods and I were trying to think of online usernames, and I was just like, Lyre, Lyrenaut. And because it's a constellation, I was just like, what about astronaut as well? So we put the 2 words together. So yeah, you cracked the code, Bandit. Also, hi. Welcome in. Okay, what are we doing? Okay, crack the code. Fifi is trying to keep Freya in a good light, question mark? But at the same time, Lyre. Yeah, I was thinking of Hermes' instrument from Greek mythologies. So close enough, lol. Yeah, I always think of Orpheus, but I feel like everybody thinks of Orpheus. Okay, let's see what kind of dirt Freya was writing down for the ages. Secret diary. Fifi's room. Ooh, it's back in the flesh this time. Was it me? Did I let it out? Maybe I should rip up that painting. Soulbearer works. Impressive little thing. I have two now. Need 2 more. Found my way into the middle. Surprisingly simple compared to the harp. I saw them, all 5, eyes blacked out. Despite everything, I still have a promise to keep. I'll do my best. She could do with a little company. Ooh. Okay. It's back. So something that has been around the tower again has come back. We don't know how it ended up back. Maybe I should rip up that painting. Ripping up the painting. Okay. Soulbearer works. Impressive little thing. I have two now. Need 2 more. Okay. She was looking for 4 things in relation to the Soulbearer. Found my way into the middle. Surprisingly simple compared to the harp. 3 more months till a year. 3 more months till a year! Which is crazy to think. 3 more months. I do an assignment on Greek mythology, so I saw it. Oh, Greek mythology, we love it. We love it. Okay. Despite everything, I have a promise to keep. I'll do my best. She could do with little company. Okay. Interesting.
Is this your diary, Fifi?
Okay. Is there anything else we can, like, kind of discuss on? Oh, okay. Alrighty, well, you know.
What's in those bottles?
I'm not sure. Soil samples?
Okay, my girl likes a little bit of soil. It's okay. That's okay. But also very bold if I'm thinking of this like I should. Very bold to be carrying around a journal, a notebook filled with kind of pressing riddles, if I do say so myself. No, I keep accidentally exiting out of it. Fifi admits the diary belonged to Freya. Fifi hid it in her room because she didn't want anyone to read it. Freya wrote things in her diary which seemed suspicious. Fifi didn't want the diary to incriminate Freya. Fifi unlocked the diary. Okay. A photograph proved that the diary actually belonged to Freya. Why did Fifi have it hidden in her room, and why is it locked? We know she cares deeply for her distant cousin, I guess. Okay. There are other rooms to go to. But let me go talk to Poppy as well. Let us see. Oh, see, we didn't even we didn't even talk to her about like everybody else. Actually, no, we did. She had her like wicked ass slam poetry about everybody.
Foregone drifter, holding fast. Days as shadow seeker past. Is it bravery or surrender? Accepting that your world will render nothing darker than the gloom. Some four walls make round a room.
Some four walls make round room. Girl, you're so cool and awesome. I can't decipher all of her slam poetry. Please.
Don't look at me. I didn't break it.
Does anybody else use the music room?
Yes. I don't know who, but I can tell when somebody else has touched the piano.
My money is on either the professor or Penelope.
So there are two families living in Tangle Tower?
3 pointers and 5 fellows. 4 fellows.
What's the connection between them?
There isn't one. Not really. It was all built by the Remington family. Flora is a Remington, originally. So was Primrose, my mother. She married into the Pointers, and Flora married into the Fellows.
So the Fellows and the Pointers own the house now?
Flora owns the house. Depending on who you ask, that means her husband Felix owns it too.
What about your father?
His claim over the house kind of fell apart after my mother left.
Where's your mother now?
No idea.
Oh, slay. We have no idea where your mama is. We should put up the bat signal or something.
When I first saw it, I thought it looked like Flora was holding a knife, with blood on the tip.
You don't think that anymore?
No, it was a stupid thing to say. The room was dark. I was in shock. I'm just an idiot.
But it was blood on the tip. If you hadn't said anything, maybe Fifi wouldn't have checked.
Exactly. It's stupid.
But we would have missed out on an important clue.
Is it a clue? Really? Tell me how it's a clue. Tell me how it helps. Nothing about the knife makes any sense. It's just freaking everyone out. Wish I'd never said anything.
No, it's good because it's a feather, goddammit.
There's something I noticed about Freya's knife wound.
Hit me.
From what we could tell, the blade went in at an exact right angle, perpendicular to Freya's body. And there's only one small pool of blood. Nothing on Freya's hands, or anywhere else. The whole thing is just a little too peaceful.
Okay. Interesting. Spine chilling. Disconcerting. Let's check in with Fitz before we go to the other room in the Fellow Tower. Fitz, get over here, guy. Get over here, man. Talk about Poppy.
Poppy and I are friends.
Oh, I can buy that. Dark clothes, blue hair, an average of 3 words per sentence.
Blue?
Oh, you're like 2 peas in a pod.
She's very kind, and she has an interest in plants. Unusual flowers, mostly. I've been teaching her.
Right.
Is something wrong?
No, well, yeah, because you called both y'all hair blue when it's literally periwinkle. My girl's rocking the fuchsia fuzz here, and you got like a lilac kind of tone going on. The purple
Fifi
shampoo
doesn't like me.
What did you do?
I'm not sure. If you find out, maybe you can let me know.
Okay.
Felix is a contradiction. His loyalties are placed firmly within the realm of materialism, money, property. But his ego relies on an entirely fraudulent self-image, don't you think?
I was just about to say the same thing.
Okay, so now we know how our guy feels about that. What about Tangle Tower?
Nice painting. Gives you a pretty good idea of the layout.
The lake looks like it forms a perfect circle around the island.
It might seem strange to you, but nature is quite capable of producing perfectly geometric forms.
And those mountain
As long as it's a
cliff
circle.
things around the outside?
We don't know much about them. They're unscalable. Not even Freya could have gone up there.
What's that?
This painting, it's speculative. There are no photographs from this angle as far as I know.
So Freya just made it up.
Let's call it an informed estimation.
Okay.
What's with the broken glass?
I don't know.
Who gave you that information?
Well...
We don't actually know who it was. We were contacted anonymously.
I see. And what happens if the person who contacted you turns out to be the murderer?
I never thought about that.
Honestly, that would be kind of fun. Like a twist, you know?
You can't say that would be... Sally, you can't say that would be fun. It's a murder mystery. What if the murderer kills us? You can't say that.
What do you think that is?
Girly,
Flora's
please.
I don't know. It does look like a knife, but Flora wasn't holding anything at all when I saw her after the murder. But there's something bothering me. Something else.
What?
When we went into Flora's room, she wasn't standing in this position.
Well, she probably would have moved around a little bit by then.
She wasn't standing at all. She was kneeling on the floor.
Oh. Kneeling on the floor? Okay, well then that leaves kneeling on the floor. Did she look like she was hurt? Can we get any more information? Because if she was kneeling, she was either spontaneous prayer. Yeah, she's like, real quick, gotta touch up with Jesus real quick. Gotta FaceTime God. No, because if she was kneeling on the floor, she was either checking on Freya, who was dying, or she got hit in the back of the head with the gramophone. Because even Fifi said that it only could have happened in the last 2 days. But even then, if... Flora being nonverbal... Would that stop her from... Would that... That wouldn't stop her from... from screaming. Because everyone said that they heard a sound that didn't sound quite human. If... My two thoughts is this. Whoever was the assailant could have grabbed the gramophone that was playing the music and and struck Freya with it, causing the cracks and also causing the tape to break, right? And that would have sent Freya to her... No, not Freya. That would have sent Flora to her knees, and the assailant could have stabbed Freya. The other thing, and maybe that caused Flora to scream. And if Flora hadn't spoken in a very long while, sorry, I'm very like, there's something caught in my throat. And that could have caused Flora to scream, and if she hasn't spoken in a while, I don't know if there's a whole thing with vocal cords not being used, if like the sound of someone yelling like that could have sounded more animalistic, if not. Another thing that could have happened is that that course of action could have happened someone could have hit Flora with the gramophone, causing her to fall over, be in a daze, but the sound could have come from the gramophone. Whatever kind of like noise was playing from it could have gotten all weird because it got damaged. Or maybe none of that happened and Fitz is lying to us and I'm just a bubble blowing baby. I don't know. Because at the same time, who would have been able to... Well, no, because Felix didn't say that he heard anything. I don't think Felix even described... Did we even get a statement from Felix? I don't think Felix described hearing a noise. One second. We have to go back to Felix. Let's talk about the diary and then go back to Felix. I don't think I ever got a statement from him.
Looks like someone doesn't want you to read that book.
That's the main thing making me want to read it.
Okay, but we opened it, so we know what it says. I love how incredibly well written this is. It must have been a massive headache to balance it because you can visit them in any order and none of them can ever give away certain information you are not supposed to have yet. Literally. But it's also like... I feel like... it definitely must have been a headache because if you progress the story with one character in a specific way, but you bring back something like the diary and you know what's in it, but the character doesn't because it's quote unquote locked, but you unlocked it. There's some like, oh my god, what's it called? Continuity errors. But there's only so much a small team can do. But I still appreciate this murder mystery because it's so hard. Okay, let's go see if I think I accidentally forgot to get a statement from Felix. Let's see if he comments on the sound that he heard, because if he... Yeah, we didn't. Okay, here's my thing. If he describes a sound that everybody else heard, if he describes a sound and he says that it was Flora's screaming, then I have reason to believe that someone struck her with the gramophone, causing it to crack. But also, again, this could be totally not the case.
It was dusk.
Okay.
A feeling lingered in the air.
Baby girl.
Malevolent? Perhaps.
Okay.
Uncertain as life itself.
Abridged version, please.
Right.
Yeah.
Fine. I heard someone heading down the stairs, just outside my room.
Okay.
The footsteps were calm, orderly, so I thought nothing of it. Shortly afterward, I heard a second set of footsteps, going the same way. This time I could tell just from the sound that something was wrong. So I looked out into the hallway. I got a glimpse of Poppy disappearing down the staircase to the floor below. Didn't know what to make of it, to be honest. I thought perhaps she'd had a disagreement with Fitz, as I know those two are close. So I looked into his room, just in case, but it was empty, as was the garden beyond his window. Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer, so I escorted her. We went into Flora's room. Poor Freya was laying on the floor. Fiona, Poppy, Fitz, and Pointer were there already. Flora too, of course. Soon enough, everyone else made their excuses and left.
Including you?
Not I.
Does no one cry in this family? Hello?
Needed me.
Am I missing something? Did not everybody else describe a scream? And also, whose footsteps were those? Calm footsteps? That could either be Fifi or Fitz. Because you know what? What's lining up is Poppy being involved. Poppy did flip. I don't know, man. I don't think Felix's story is storying it like it's supposed to. Because everybody else said that they heard a noise. I wish we could like stamp him. We can give him like one of, you know, those the stamps you get at like attractions, bars, parties, whatever, that like tells you something about a person. We need to give him like a stamp that's just like, I'm on to you, motherfucker. IOTYMF. I'm on to you, motherfucker. Okay. Whatever you say, girly girl. Let's take some time to look around his room. I don't think we ever got this.
Buffer fish?
Light bulb.
Yes. It's also a lamp, for some reason.
You don't ever want to, you don't want a pufferfish light bulb? Also, the lighting in this room, really cool.
A lot of redundant light sources in here. A lot of redundant light sources in here.
Redundant? Maybe he's just afraid of the dark.
That's a massive conch shell. Do you think there's a little crab living inside?
I hope so. It's a magic lamp. Can we summon the genie?
If we get really stuck, sure.
Can we summon the genie? I don't know. I don't know if this game necessarily has magic in it yet. Like, it seemed like it does because it's like a strange world where you can grow a bunch of weird plants, but... And they keep referencing the water and how it's weird as well, so I don't even know if there's magic.
A map with a dotted line and an X marked on it.
That's a very boring way to describe a treasure map.
Especially if it's in the middle of the ocean. So the previous game had the ability to stamp people as sus, and even more detail in more detail. Judge every clue about them to be sus or irrelevant. It sounds good on paper, but nobody ever used that. Nobody. Oh no. Then there's me going, I think this baddie over here could have killed him, but I'm not too sure. Send. The game prompts you, what's your evidence? And I'm just like, I don't like the way that she dissed my shoes. I don't know, like, girl was rude. Locked box.
Nice. A real treasure chest.
How do you know there's treasure in there?
Why else would it be locked? Plus, there's a treasure map hanging directly above it.
Oh, true. Let's look closer.
What's the deal with that painting on the front?
Not sure. We should check that treasure map too.
Use the treasure map to discover the combination for the chest padlock. Okay. 3 things. It's letters, numbers, letters. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Bandit. Oh my god. Okay. Sea monster, X marks the spot, island, or cliff, or whatever. Some birds and... okay. There seems to be a horizon here. Strange water. Oh, a grid. Okay. Is it not this one over here? Oh, but there's also birds. But there's birds in it too. Okay. Let's see. Can I click on it? I can. I'm trying to think what it's trying to make me look at. There are birds here. Okay, birds have to be above the tree? Is that even possible? Birds have to be above the tree. This is close, but these are swapped like this. Okay. Okay. If you are standing on the X, you should be able to see birds in front of you. But you should also be able to see a tree in front of you. Is that what it's trying to tell me? Could it be this? This one? Because if you're standing on this X, you can see birds in front of you. To your right is also a dragon. A little to your left is a rock, and there's a tree. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to make sense of these as well. This describes the grid at the top of the map. A is over here. I think it's supposed to be... Huh. Maybe it's supposed to be what direction I'm facing first? No, I don't think that's correct, because you don't get to N. Never mind, I'm a liar. I'm a filthy liar. Oh, here it is. This describes what direction you're facing. This is the north, south, east, and west signs. Okay. Then I guess it goes letter plot, number plot, and then the direction I'm facing, I guess. So... Okay. If my feet are here and facing this way, I should be able to see a tree in front of me. But there are also birds. A tree in front of me, but also birds. A tree in front of me, but also birds. Like this. Oh, okay. A tree in front of me, but also birds. So it's west. West H6? Is that what it is? Eh?
That's done it.
Ooh. Ooh. A. Okay.
Neat.
I just be looking at things. and talking to myself.
What was in the box?
What was in the box?
More wooden models.
Oh, okay. That... Girl, I looked at my computer screen for 5 minutes. Close to 7 minutes. What are these wooden models supposed to do?
These are a little different to the one on the desk.
To the one on the desk. Oh, what? BBs! Oh, who is that? Who is that? That puzzle's really fun. I like the puzzle too. You did well. Thanks, Kippa. Thank you. Baby? Mom? Who is that? That's not Felix, is it? It's not a crimson cloak. And a bird. Okay. I think we can show this to Penelope and see what she has to say about the bird. Painted models. A model resembling a child with green hair, a woman with gray hair, a model resembling a red and white bird, a model resembling a broad-shouldered man. The wooden models have been hand-painted. The paint is not skillfully applied. A pot of red paint and a brush is laying nearby. The brush has been dried, has some dried red paint on it. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, been added to our little basket of stuff. Let's see here. Keep
A little
around.
hand-painted statue.
How can you tell it's hand-painted?
Well, the paints are right there on the desk. Also, I mean, no offense, but you can just tell.
Yeah, and these paints are not broken. A wooden carving of a man holding a sword. The model has been hand-painted, but the paint is not skillfully applied. Yellow, blue, black, and white paints are found nearby, and then the red was locked away. Okay. Could that have been the paint that was supposed to be in Freya's room? Would there be a reason why red paint specifically was locked away, Mr. Man?
It's a barometer, but it's broken.
I've never seen a barometer that wasn't broken.
True, the honeys are always broken.
He's an imp.
What does he do?
Well, if you tell too many lies, he appears at the end of your bed in the middle of the night.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, okay. So my man just happens to be in the room with this guy right here? Okay.
Shelf junk. You get a good view of the lake from here.
Mm-hmm.
A little mirror.
Definitely cursed.
It's not cursed. Not everything is cursed.
Sometimes things are cursed, though. Why are we just throwing away the fact that things aren't cursed?
The entire room is made of wood.
Oh, it's not just made of wood. I think it's the actual hull of a ship.
Ooh, I love that. Wait, no, that okay, because this is another part of the game I really like. It's very What Remains of Edith Finch, in which like the house is just made of very specific materials for very specific people. And of course, living in the hull of a ship for an old adventurer would be his thing.
A pencil drawing of a mountain on a moonlit night.
Mood.
Mood.
The entire room is made of wood.
Oh, it's not just. I think it's the actual hull.
I think it's the actual hull.
The entire room is made
Oh, it's
of
not
wood.
just the actual hull.
I think I ran out of things to investigate. I don't think.
An old wooden mask.
Mm-hmm.
Probably cursed. The entire room is made
Oh,
of
it's not just the actual
Okay.
hull.
a hammock. It's kind of worn out.
I would politely describe it as lived in.
My man is really stepping up for Felix. What is... You were going toe-to-toe with Sally about the way that she's just describing the room in such a way. What's going on here, dude? What's going on here? What's up?
The entire room is made
Oh,
of
it's not
wood.
just
Okay,
the
I'm just making sure everything is interacted with. Let's ask Felix about these things we found.
Ah, you found it. What do you think, huh? I had to rush the final touches a little bit. It turned out all right, though.
What's it supposed to be?
Mm-hmm.
It's Flora, of course, surrounded by all her favorite people.
Are you one of her favorite people? Because it doesn't look like it. Unless there's a photo that shows Felix before he got a crimson cape and before he had a little top knot type of thing. Because who's that? Maybe it is him and I'm just looking way too into it.
I've been carving for a couple of years now. I was hopeless when I started, but it didn't take me long to master it, as you can see.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Do you paint them yourself too?
I do indeed. Freya kindly taught me the basics. Nowadays, I can make just about anything I can imagine. Of course, this particular model is a self-portrait based on hard fact.
Hard fact, huh? So, you own a sword, Felix?
Of course. I own a great many.
That you
but
hacked
my
into
weapons are
Freya's
stored
body
well
with.
away from Tangle Tower. Safety first and all that.
Okay. I don't like the way that he's doing that thing that some people do where they incriminate themselves because they're unsure of their own backs. They're just like, maybe it's been stashed away, or maybe someone stole it from me, or maybe I didn't hide it well enough, or whatever the
There's
heck.
something about Felix's painting supplies.
Yeah.
Something suspicious.
The red paint.
Let's ask him about it.
There's something about the image of Flora in the painting. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
Later. Girl. We're just so nosy. We're just getting so much information.
So, about this paint we found in your room.
Nothing suspicious about it.
Are you sure, girl?
I used it to paint, obviously. Totally normal thing
I drank
to do.
it. I drank
We
it.
never said it
What do you
was
want from me?
suspicious.
Come on then, out with it. What exactly are you accusing me of?
Drinking it. It has... Oh, I didn't even look at it that hard. Dang. Oh, no, wait. It would make sense that it had the wrong lid on. It's not the right color. It's not your paint pot. Ooh. Can I get out of this? No, frick. It's not your paint pot.
It's not your paint pot. Did you take it from somewhere else?
What on earth? It's definitely mine. I even have proof. Look, the lid matches the ones on all my other paint pots. End of discussion.
That's not the end of the discussion.
We need a clue to compare with Felix's red paint. Something to prove who it actually belongs to.
Where'd the flip? Yeah, wait. Something to compare directly with the paint pot. This? Small glass pots of red, yellow, blue, black, and white. Fifi says that the red substance is blood, not paint.
Let's take a closer look at this.
Should have sleuthed harder, get the details. I'm trying! Sometimes the game just throws things at you that you're definitely not ready for. Like, I was ready for the diary. I was not ready for this. Can I, like, and I can't exit out of here. Because if the game, I have to just hope that the game lets me figure this out, because I don't get why it would purposely let me try and sleuth out the wrong things. What's the connection between these two clues? Oh, yeah, what the fuck? Okay. I was correct. Okay. Boink. This man swapped the fucking paints. The labels are different. I was so focused on the caps. Freya's red pot is exactly the same. Actually, no. It was stolen and replaced with... Or, Freya's red pot was stolen and replaced with is exactly the same. Was used to paint is full. Was broken by. Was stolen and replaced with. Freya's paint pot was stolen and replaced with Felix's red paint and broken by Felix, but Freya noticed what had happened, but the lids were swapped to hide it, and both were left in Flora's tower and used as the murder weapon and broken by Felix. I still don't know who broke it.
Freya's red paint pot
There you go.
was stolen and replaced with Felix's red paint pot, but the lids were swapped to hide it.
That red paint is from Freya's supplies, not yours. Swapping the lids doesn't hide what you did.
Why are you bothering me about paint anyway? And none of this is connected to your murder.
Why is your supposed paint pot filled with blood, sir? What's going on? Well, none of these deductions are ever too involved. You can't just figure it out on the spot by looking at what you're presented with. But before going into these suspicions, it's worth going over what you are suspicious about. Is the game that intuitive? Like, is there an ending where I pick the wrong person to be the murderer? Because if that's the case, damn. They thought about way more than I give him credit for. Why is Felix stealing Freya's paint relevant to the murder? Because there's blood in it, baby girl. Freya's paint palette. Or this paint pot had been emptied of all of its red paint. Red paint. Actually, let me really quickly go through the prompts. Has been emptied of all of it. Was somehow filled with. Was used to destroy. Was used to fill up. Contained no. Yeah, this paint pot. This paint pot was somehow filled with blood. After Freya used it to paint Flora by Freya several weeks ago, and then walked away before Freya used it to paint Flora. And emptied out onto the floor.
This red paint pot was somehow filled with blood before Freya used it to paint Flora.
Oh, that's definitely something. Right, fine. Here's the story. I was busy working on a project when I suddenly realized I had run out of red paint. There was a certain amount of time pressure, so I politely asked Freya if I could borrow hers. Just for a little while, you know, perfectly reasonable request.
But she said no.
I tried to explain why I needed it, but she didn't seem to care. So, well, I took Freya's red paint pot and swapped it with my own empty one.
You went into her room?
Not my proudest moment, but it's just paint. I didn't touch anything else.
And the paint pot you left behind was definitely empty?
Quite. I have absolutely no idea how it got blood in it, if that's what you're asking.
Why were you in such a hurry to get a hold of red paint anyway?
I was trying to finish this in time for Flora's birthday. I needed red to paint the final details.
Could you not have just used a different color?
Out of the question. It had to be red and white.
If you managed to finish it, why haven't you given it to Flora yet?
Well, I decided against it in the end. after what happened, seemed a bit insensitive.
I can see that. There we go. Oh, wow. There we go. Sadie bot. Freaking like a lightning bolt, dude. Jesus. Okay. So. That's kind of sad. That's so sad. He's like, I was trying to get this done for my wife's birthday, and then one of her favorite nieces died. Oh, that's kind of sad. But still, hey. My man breaching boundaries and going in and stealing Honey's paint pots. Hello? But also overlooking such a small detail as the labels on the paint is crazy. Let's take a look at our evidence stuff real quick. Felix. Flint's brother. Okay, on that day, he didn't go anywhere else, really. He went across to Fitz's room, and then he went up to Flora's tower, and then back into his room. Apparently. So, Felix's red paint pot was found at the crime scene. Or sorry, Felix's red paint pot was found at the crime scene with blood in it. The red paint pot from Felix's room actually belongs to Freya. Felix was painting a model for Flora, but needed red paint. He asked Freya to borrow her paint, but she said no. He took Freya's red paint pot and swapped the lid to disguise it. So he left his own empty red paint pot in Freya's room. He finished painting the model, but did not give it to Flora. Oh. Okay. Okay. Well, let's go talk to frickin' Flora. It's still so weird coming up and seeing just her staring out the window. She's so tall. Jesus. It's probably the hair, but like, still. Hey, Flora. Really quickly, I know you have nothing to say about anybody in this goddamn family, but like...
We met Felix, your husband. He's one of our suspects, and he seems pretty suspicious if you ask me. So, if you want to stick up for him, now's your chance.
Oh my god.
Nice try.
My girl does not... My girl's just
We
like...
spoke to your daughter, Fifi. She's some kind of super intelligent scientist. You must be proud of her.
She's like, absolutely.
Do you and Fitz have anything to do with each other? Other than your initials? Do you and Poppy get along?
Nothing. Shocker.
You guys
What
stand beside
could
each
you
other and look out the
possibly be
window
writing
for
down?
14 hours.
Oh no, I gave up making notes ages ago. Now I'm just doodling in the margins.
We spoke to Hawkshaw. I assume she didn't get anything out of you either. I bet that really ticked her off.
Okay, I'm just gonna go down the list and see how she reacts. Gramophone.
Is this your gramophone?
Do you know why it's cracked?
Okay. Okay.
Have you seen this book before? Do you know who it belongs to?
Mm-hmm.
I really thought she was gonna say something there.
This is a photo of Fifi, isn't it? Your daughter?
Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You haven't seen this yet, have you?
It's a little model of you. Who are the other people next to you?
My family, ho. You already know this. She's even like, you know who they are.
What do you think of your husband's hobby?
Do you have any hobbies?
Standing out the window for 14 hours. Leave my girl alone. Okay, let's just get her statement. Yeah.
So, this painting, specifically that knife in Flora's hand.
Yeah.
I'm about to lose my marbles. It's not a knife.
But we didn't find a knife anywhere in the room. So, what's going on?
It's not a knife. It's still in the room. The knife was taken by the murderer. It's not a knife.
It's not a knife. We need a clue to compare with the painting. Something to explain what that knife shape actually is.
It's the feather. Feather. Fifi says the books belongs to Flora, who hasn't been in the library for a long time.
Let's take a closer look at this.
I think the ink... It would make sense that she is holding an ink dip's feather, especially if one, it has some kind of like dramatic meaning. Slash maybe she just like really likes the bird. La 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 la. The painted knife is actually just a feather from a fairy tale, from an ink-dipped bird, from a swamp monster, from a golden insect which doesn't exist. Yeah.
The painted knife is actually just a feather from an ink-dipped bird.
She's just like, yes, that's what I've been saying this whole time.
But the book's not in color. The thing Flora's holding in the painting is red and white, specifically. Is there anything to suggest that the ink-dipped bird is red and white too?
Yes. This freaking bird.
This little thing? I don't understand why Felix would make a model of this bird as part of a gift for Flora. And come to think of it, why would Flora be holding a feather in the painting anyway?
Maybe my girl just likes birds. I don't know. Girl, maybe she just likes birds. The whole house is covered with eggs. Specifically said that Flora had a fondness for birds. What's the deal? What's the deal with Flora and this red and white bird? Several feathers, the ink-dipped bird, a single feather, several birds. Fifi, the gramophone, Felix. Okay, what do these prompts say? Blank was a part of Fifi's experiments. Was Flora's pet, so she kept. Attacked Flora, so she destroyed. Betrayed Flora, so she ate. Was Penny's pet, so she kept. Was part of Fifi's experiments. I don't think... The ink-dipped bird, a single feather. Felix. The ink-dipped bird was Flora's pet. So she kept a single feather as a bargaining chip to remember it by, to show her friends. To remember it by?
The ink-dipped bird was Flora's pet, so she kept a single feather to remember it by.
She kept the bird as a pet, and it died?
Maybe.
Maybe
it flew away.
Flora spends all her time staring out the window.
True.
By the way, she kept the feather. I think it was pretty important to her.
All right. So she was holding the feather while Freya was painting her. But where is it now? You'd think she'd keep it somewhere close by.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think she does. Normally. This is where Flora usually keeps her feather.
This is where Flora usually keeps her feather. I have no idea where she would keep this thing. The empty egg?
That we opened it. It's empty.
Mm-hmm. Completely empty. Flora? She's pointing at something in the corner of the room.
Pointing at something.
It's just a pile of books. They're not... Wait, there's something tucked inside this one.
Oh. So there was cause for concern. I was clicking around the books for a good couple of minutes last time. Oh, baby! Oh my god, baby! I'm gonna name this baby. I'm gonna name this bird baby. So there was a little baby ink dip bird, and she kept it and became friends with it. Flora's drawings. Drawings of Flora and a small bird. There is a handwritten message on the back. These are for you. Love, Freya. Aww. Aww. No wonder, frickin' frackin', Freya certainly did have a way of, like, connecting with people. So I hope she's not evil. I certainly hope she is not evil. Hey girl. Laura. The drawings.
I like these drawings, Flora.
Is there a reason why you wanted us to see them?
Probably just to give more context about the bird. But also to show that Freya knew about the bird too. Maybe.
There it is. The unfinished portrait of Flora Fellow.
So, what? Freya was killed halfway through painting it?
Looks that way.
Freya added the blood to the painting herself. Her red paint was swapped out with blood. The new thing that we found out. Flora is not holding a knife, she's holding a red and white ink dip feather. Okay. So... Okay. I'm trying to put this all into like a perspective. Freya's red paint was stolen by Felix. Or, well, swapped out more so. Swapped out by Felix. She goes up to paint Flora's portrait, is doing her thing, and uses said pot that somehow got filled with blood on the painting. And then I guess an assailant comes in sometime and offs her. Either it was a self-inflicted death or something came out of nowhere and frickin' struck Flora and then got Freya. And they're using Flora's non-verbalness to make it harder to identify who it is. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's go to Fitz's room. We haven't been to this guy's room yet. Another locked oh!
It's a little handmade card. Someone's drawn a heart on the front.
OMG.
Inside it says, to Fitz, from PP.
From PP. We know a couple of PPs. We know a couple of PPs in this place. What's going on here? What's going on here? Oh my god, this is either Poppy or Penelope. I don't know, man. I don't know. But I'm also like, aren't you cousins? How... Family trees are hard, man. To me, it's weird to think that these Bubs who are connected by one family, well, I don't know. The Fellows married into the Remingtons, and then the Pointers also married into the Remingtons. So not blood related, but still kind of odd. Le gasp, le gasp. Hola, hi discos. Welcome in. What's going on, beloved? What's going on? Okay. Also, girl, listen, hear me out. We get you a moss rug, right? Okay, guys, walk with me. Is everybody up? Get up. Get your shoes on. We're taking a walk. We're taking a walk. Ready? Moss rug on the floor. Moss rug. Okay? Okay. We put like a large, like one of those like L-shaped couches here. We make it like maybe not green, or we do make it like a sage green, but then we have some accent pillows, right? Right? Okay. Maybe some purple. Maybe some light purple, because, you know, actually, no. Maybe a mustard yellow, because I think he's a fellow. So like sage, L-shaped couch, mustard pillows, little throw blanket here. We get a nightstand, because you're gonna get roaches and you're gonna be very upset. Or maybe you won't be upset. Maybe you'll put them in the garden. I don't know. You don't want ants. We get you a nice night table, multiple drawers. We get you like a dresser here, or maybe a dresser up against this wall here. We get you some curtains, right? We get you some curtains. We change the lighting. We make them little terrariums, because I think that'd be cute as fuck, okay? We paint the walls. We paint the walls. No doubt about it, we paint the walls, or we stain the walls. We stain the floors. We get you a new bed. Because what happened here? What happened here? What's this? This looks like a 4th grade craft project gone bad. Pipe cleaners holding up your bed. What's going on? Anyways, I'm done judging fits. I'm glad you guys walked with me. Right now, got off work and shoveling bean dip in my mouth, as you should. Get that bean dip. Get it? Noting all this. Noting down all this down. Yep. Seeing the image perfectly. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks everyone for walking with me. The only thing we won't change, but we will change a little bit, is the door. The door, fantastic. We're going to paint it green. Doesn't need any changing about it. We're going to paint it green. I think we should embrace the greenery and maybe some purple and mustard in this room. There's something about those 3 colors that we need. Guys, you guys tune in to this channel and you hear me yap about some poor sucker's room. Maybe murderous sucker. Maybe murderous sucker who is in love with a distant cousin of his. We don't know. And I don't know guys, what are we doing in this early evening of June 11th, 2024? What are we doing in this early evening of June 11th, 2024? Learning how judgmental I am about people's rooms. Give me 1 second, Bubs. I just need to turn up my fan. There we go. Turning up the fan. We need more air circulation. We need more circ. Ugh. But you know what I also think is weird? I think it's weird how the rest, solving murder and interior design as one does, they for some reason didn't read my pricing properly, and they opted for both detective and interior home decor. I don't think anybody told them as well, but I'm not going to correct them because it looks like they need it. But also, don't you guys think it's weird that the gardener who is obsessed with upkeeping the... Hi, Fig! Hello! Thanks for getting a daily star. Do you guys not think it's weird that the gardener who upkeeps the greenhouse, who upkeeps the garden in the piano room... Larry! Fig! Hello, Fig! Hello! I hope you're doing well today. Hello, hello. I think it's weird that there's not a lot of greenery in Fitz's room. He's keeping every other place that has plants safe, but he hasn't put anything in his room.
An empty glass and an empty plate.
Looking at it is making me want to cry.
Why?
I don't know.
She's just like, it's just so morose in here. It's so sad. My man, I'm starting to think my man does not step into this room, actually. The dust motes is insane. This is a crazy feature that they got going on. Dust mote central.
Quit sulking. Not every room is going to be full of clues. Hello.
The clue.
Not hidden very well, is it?
Doesn't need to be. It's locked.
Ooh.
It's a combination lock.
Ooh, okay.
Sort of.
Sort of. Arrange the pieces of paper to find the combination for the box's padlock. Oh, okay. Doesn't quite fit, so it has to be this one, I think. Yeah. And then move these over. There we go. The combination for the padlock? But this only gives us this. Oh. You can arrange them all around. I think you can arrange them more than one. I think. In more than one way. Or maybe you can't. Let me take a look. There we go. Yeah, okay. Okay. Well, this one is definitely in there. This one is this one. This is where puzzle games lose me. I get that because, again, I kind of see what they're trying to do. This one. Let me just quickly check to see. Okay. So this one is definitely this one. Let's rearrange this again. Let's see where else we can put things. This can go here. This can go here. And go here. This reminds me of like that one shape. The shape thing that you can like make 1,000 times over. Or like the art piece where you like make a freaking shape and then you stamp it. I don't know if anyone else has ever done those, but that's what this reminds me of. Okay. This one is this, I believe. Okay. How else can we do this? La la la. I'm sleuthing. Don't bother me, I'm sleuthing. Do not bother me, I'm sleuthing. Ooh, okay. Me when I sleuth. Y'all can't handle me at my sleuthiness. I'm just so good at puzzle games. Let's just get that right out the way. Okay. What is an angle I haven't explored yet? I think I've explored this one. It could literally just be this.
Nothing.
Ah, fuck.
Maybe if you move the paper around, you'll find a clue.
Okay. I'm still good. Hey. I'm still good at puzzle games. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. Oh. See, you could never hire me as an actual detective because I would just be making mouth sounds. It's just stim central. It's just it's just like, you have to take this seriously. You're trying to discover who killed my grandma. And I'm like, yes, absolutely. Anyways. That could be your quirk. Oh my god. I'm like sitting there with my arms crossed at the scene. hand over my mouth, just going, ah, rah, 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 rah. This is, you know what? Sherlock Holmes has his mind palace, right? Freaking, there's so many like little detective video games where they see a bunch of equations in front of them. I just use echolocation to find my way in this world, okay?
There we go.
Perfect.
Ah, rah, 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 rah. What's a world-renowned detective if he doesn't have at least one addiction and a lot of quirks? Oh, wait, I'm addicted to monsters, and I just I sound like an old decrepit chihuahua every time I'm trying to think. Guys, I don't know if you heard, I don't know if you know what you know about me. What you know about me. I don't know if you know this, but I'm kind of a detective. Oh my god.
Anything in there?
A weapon. Yeah, it's wrapped in a cloth. Hold on. Huh. That's kind of ominous.
Pee-pee! And Fifi. Ornate trowel. A metal gardening trowel with a decorative pattern. It has a decorative pattern engraved onto it and letters either side of a heart. Oh. Pee-pee and Fifi. Pee-pee and Fifi. Pepe. You know what? But I can't even say it's the murder weapon because it's not tipped with anything. Like, but you know what? A trowel made for gardening, you would think that it would be used for said gardening, but it'd be covered in dirt. But because it seems very sentimental, you wouldn't use it, so you would store it away. But lock it in a box. Lock it in a box. And then it becomes something worrisome. It becomes a secret. It becomes something that shouldn't be seen by everybody. So, Okay. I see y'all. And I'm worried.
It doesn't look soft.
Yeah.
That poor plant.
Looks pretty healthy to me.
Healthy, but sad. I think it would rather be outside.
Oh my god, let my man outside.
There's someone outside the window.
Something outside the window. It's probably just a rock.
You sure?
It moves, and I scream.
Oh, wow.
What?
It's a big empty space. Huh. Neither of these lights have an actual light bulb.
They're just decorative.
Oh, so decorative.
Oh, okay. So Felix doesn't like electricity? Or something like that? He doesn't like artificial stuff? That would I don't know. Make sense as to why his room is so like sparse. But still, I think it's kind of weird that the only kind of thing that he likes is like a soul kind of planty bub over here. This is, I don't know. This reeks of weirdness to me.
Quit sulking. Not every room is going to be full of clues.
Girl.
Quit sulking. Not every room is going to be full of...
It's locked, but it leads outside.
I thought we were halfway up a tower.
We are.
What's that thing by the handle?
What is that thing by the handle? Ooh, slide the lid open, then move the tiles into the correct slots. Ew! Slide the lid open. Why would I? Okay, why did we? Was this necessary? Why did I have to slide this open? Move the tiles into the correct slots. Do they all have to be eclipsing?
Nothing. Still,
The tiles have all got that same sun symbol on them.
those moon symbols in the slots. Are they connected?
Maybe they're connected, but also not connected.
Maybe they're connected, but also not connected.
Nope.
Maybe the
Now,
info
where is it?
somewhere else.
Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to think of what would have the symbols as such.
Let's come back once we know what to do.
Yeah. Interesting. Girly, we are the police. We could just kind of go and then go. But you know what? We aren't that kind of police, I guess. What about Hawkshaw? I feel like there were a couple of things that we found that we never went over with her. Actually, you know what? Let's go on a bit of a walk. Let's go on a bit of a walk. Take a moment to ourselves, goddammit. There's so many chicken feet.
The pond has little stone feet.
Oh.
Seems a bit superfluous.
You're superfluous.
Ooh, okay, get him. Eat him up.
What animal is that?
Hawk, bear,
Right,
lizard.
a hawk bear lizard.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
It's full of the same weird water that was in the lake.
Any fish in there?
Not a single one. Although there is something in there.
It's a cassette tape. Or it used to be.
We had this before, hello? It's a recording of someone walking outdoors. A distorting humming melody can be heard. Poppy says it looks like a tape she gave Fig a few weeks ago. A few weeks old? I'm gonna go get Chinese food. Don't solve the mystery without me. Can't be. Listen, we're kind of on a roll. I can't, you know, I can't make any promises.
I'm still not sure about this thing.
Should we take another look?
Yeah. It doesn't seem like this puzzle can be solved yet. Okay.
Let's come back later.
But that makes me think... This makes me think Penelope, Poppy, someone. I still think this is gonna open the mouth of this being.
It's quiet.
Mm-hmm.
You're supposed to say, too quiet?
Lord, my meeting just ended and I'm about to head home. Going to have to catch up on the VOD. I'll be able to chat in another hour-ish once I get home.
It's not.
Alrighty, D-Man.
It's an appropriate amount of quiet.
I hope the meeting wasn't too tiresome or boring or bad. But I hope you have a good ride home. The Remingtons.
Do you think he'll start to move if we try to go inside?
No, I think he'll just silently judge us.
You got what we had. Oh, bro, we had tornadoes last night. Tornadoes? What the freak? What the flip? OMG.
Should we ring the doorbell?
Why would we not?
Do, 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 do,
It's a little melody.
Do, do, do. Something like that. Is she... I want to know if maybe Freya was humming the same melody. But why would she be humming the melody? Why would she be humming? Why would she be humming the melody of the house's entrance? It originally belonged to Poppy's mother, but Freya often used it while she was painting. Fifi says the gramophone must have been cracked sometime in the last few days. Okay. Rose. Another rose. I don't know, man. I just feel like when the symbols show up, sometimes I'm just kind of like, I saw that before. Ooh, Bubs, give me 1 second. I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta go to the bathroom. Everyone take a bathroom break. Bathroom time. We should have known they were from you. B-Man intentionally sent a tornado to mess with you, Fig. Just you, though. Okay, everyone, bathroom break. 1 second. Hello, I'm back. Whew, okay, getting comfy again. Let's see. I was just peacefully at work and then you started getting phone calls being like, "Are you okay? There are tornadoes on your street?" Like, my brother in Christ, I'm not even home. You can't even deal with the tornadoes right now. The tornadoes are tornadoing like they should not be. Oh, that's insane. I can't, but you know what? I don't live in a place that is prone to tornadoes. I just get like hectic rain or ice storms. So I think that's insane. Also, I'm starting to think that this family is very like aware of Fifi and Pee-Pee. Like, you scratch it into the tree of your house, you have it engraved onto a trowel. Was there any other place where we saw like a little love heart around these two? Interesting, interesting. Oh, she was friends with Freya. Oh, we have more information on her now. She's actually holding a red and white ink dip feather. Flora once owned a rare ink dip bird with white and red feathers. Felix included the ink dip bird in a model he made for Flora. Flora was holding an ink dip feather while she was being painted. The feather was not found anywhere at the crime scene. The feather is normally kept inside of Flora's ceramic egg. So, did she drop it? Or was it taken from her by force? Even then, why was it taken from her? Fig! What the flip? Thank you so much for the tier 1. Hello? Subscribe for 17 months. 17 months. I can't believe we've all been coming around for 17 months. Jeez. Thank you so much. What the heck? What the heck? At some point, I forgot to resubscribe. It's okay. But 17? Wow. Thank you so much. Thank you. And look, your badge matches your cloud, which matches your name. Oh, so fashionable. We're so fashionable in this chat, which I appreciate. We're all so fashionable. Wow. I get the tornadoes and hurricanes. Oh no. I spent like the whole day at the pool. The weather was nuts. Oh my god. It's not okay, actually, lighthearted. It's okay. I just hope that you enjoy your time here. That's all I can hope for. Pee-pee and Fifi. Okay, friend, quote unquote. I'm just waiting for a big twist. I'm waiting for it. I'm dying for it. Oh, out on the balcony. The balcony connects the two homes. This could be important. Okay, let's go talk to Hawkshaw. Make sure that I'm not missing anything. Hawkshaw. Hey girlie, so we have more evidence. We have more things. Talk to us about, let's go with like down this line first, or up this line.
Poppy has remarkable musical talent. She could be famous, wealthy even, if she wanted to.
I should probably have to leave Tangle Tower first.
Quite. I'll say this, he's well suited to physical labor.
That's a nice way to put it.
Fitz spends most of his time alone in the greenhouse, but I heard he's been breeding experimental flowers in secret.
Whoa, scandal.
I just wonder if he's getting restless.
Restless. Why would she say it like that? I can get why he would get frustrated, but frustrated enough to kill somebody? Hello?
Considerably intelligent, and her powers of observation are enviable. But she has no ambition, no focus.
In her defense, she's still a teenager.
Barely.
True, barely. I think Fiona is the type of person who hasn't had enough pushback. Like she has that knack for research and that, I guess, want to understand things. Like she wants to be knowledgeable, but I kind of agree with Hawkshaw in the sense that, like, okay, well, she's pretty intelligent amongst her family members, but what happens when you get her into the room with other people, right? Outside of Tangle Towers. And then there's that fear of leaving Tangle Towers as well, or like that kind of hardship she's been kind of dealing with about leaving home, which is perfectly okay. Some people don't end up leaving home, and then that's their choice. But I'm kind of like getting a sense that there was a lot more strife about people leaving the island than a lot of these family members are kind of like letting us know about.
Did you get anything useful out of him?
Not sure. What about you?
Nothing worth committing to paper.
I think he knows more than he lets on.
Probably. But talking with him is so tedious.
And it takes 10,000 years, actually. Oh yeah, we didn't share shit to her, unfortunately.
Some breed of amphibious humanoid. Potentially bipedal. Although none of the statues show the creature's feet.
I guess we'll never know.
A somewhat cumbersome device, and an altogether inefficient way to listen to music.
What kind of music do you like, Hawkshaw?
I like anything.
What a cop
okay.
I believe that was in Flora's room yesterday, but it was not cracked when I saw it last.
Ooh.
Where'd you dig that up?
It wasn't buried. It was underwater.
Someone trying to conceal evidence, perhaps?
Probably. But this kind of proves my theory that these two are connected, that this piano music was playing when the gramophone was cracked, and that cracked this. Very fashion forward here. Very cunty, I will say. With the fuck ass bob she got going on.
A book from the library. One of hundreds, no doubt. What makes this one special?
It's about birds.
Yes, I see that.
Okay, never mind. I take it back.
Have you deciphered the meaning of those 4 symbols on the harp?
We're working on it.
That's a no, then.
That's a no, then.
A photograph of Freya. Could be important.
Could be important. You're right.
Makes quite an impression, doesn't it? Although I can't imagine why she painted Flora wielding a knife.
You didn't see a knife anywhere in Flora's room, did you?
I did not. I conclude whatever stabbed Freya must have been brought into the room from outside. Unless, of course, it was the painting itself.
Surely you don't believe in that kind of thing.
A detective's job is to examine every avenue of thinking.
Okay, girl. I don't know if there's magic in this game yet, so you know what? We'll put a pin in it.
I admit, it's powerful. Freya was a talented young woman.
Someone even liked it enough to take a photo of it.
Mm-hmm.
Now, we don't know why they took the photograph, do we? Perhaps they just wanted it for reference.
For reference.
Paint is still wet.
Yeah, well, we know Freya was in the middle of painting when she was killed.
Do you know that? How? Because you were told?
Because you were told by people who could lie.
When did Freya draw the picture of you, Hawkshaw?
I didn't model for her, if that's what you're asking. She must have done it without my permission.
Could just be from memory. It's not quite as detailed as
She
the
got your
others in
eyes
way.
too. Which is interesting because, as far as we know, we never get to see Hawkshaw's eyes.
Diary. Have you read it?
Not yet.
Never mind, I
It's
lied.
locked.
You literally see them right here.
Haven't attempted to force it open?
That would be cheating.
Go.
Does Flora still own that bird? Do you
No.
know?
Don't think so. The drawings are from a few years ago.
I see.
Hmm.
I'd tell him not to quit his day job. But he hasn't got one, has he?
Ooh, Jesus.
These figurines remind me of a case I once solved involving a possessed doll. Turned out to be a bit of a smokescreen, as these things often do.
Real life sounds fun. Grimoire, why don't we ever have fun adventures like that?
Are we not having a fun adventure right at this very moment?
Are we not literally trying to solve a very eccentric type of crime? What's going on? You don't like this crime? You don't like this particular crime, Sally?
This is a potential murder weapon, is it not?
I don't know. I don't think the murderer would leave the murder weapon just lying around.
I think you'd be surprised as to what people leave lying around.
Yeah, like for example, a token of love between my guy and another family member.
Tangle Tower. No idea why they insist on calling it that. It's not even a tower. It's little more than a pair of turrets stuck on either side of a mansion.
Have you searched the whole place?
I believe so. Why?
He wants to know if you found any secret rooms.
I'm afraid the residents of Tangle Tower are far too ordinary for anything like that. I was disappointed too.
I do wonder. Here, let's go through the case file with her and then I'll
You
say my
truly
thought.
consider this a case file?
What's wrong with it?
No organization, no system.
That's my style. I like seeing everything laid out at once. Yeah, it helps me think.
How quaint.
How quaint. She's so annoying. Sorry. Let me see something real quick. I do find it interesting that the fellows actually no. Haha, you're just getting dunked by her, which I feel is so counterproductive. I'm like, if you are also here to solve a case, what is with this attitude, Hawkshaw? What is going on? What is going on, girlie? But she is indeed very cocky. She's very dismissive. Like, I feel like we are also kind of like kooky and like a little green and whatever, but she's so dismissive and I think that gets in her way. I'm also just like looking at kind of the colors used in our painting here. I find it interesting that the fellows, I feel like the fellows colors are on like the wrong side of the building. Like I feel like these are reversed. Because as far as I know, the pointers live in the east side of the house, and then abundance of the fellows live on the other side. And even when you walk in, it's like the fellows are on this side, and then the pointers are on this side. But like the turrets are different colors, which could literally mean nothing. I just feel like it's a design choice. It's definitely a design choice. Okay. I also want to remember these colors. A lot of colors being used here. Aww. Okay. I am sated. I don't think there's anything else to really go over with, folks.
That's quite sweet, really. Felix made that? Huh. Did Freya draw these?
Yeah. There's a note in the back, too.
She was even closer to Flora than I realized.
Yeah. Probably saw her like as a motherly figure, or just simply a friend.
This is yours, Fitz?
Yeah.
Do you use it?
Yeah.
I keep all my tools in the greenhouse.
That wasn't what she asked.
He's like, thank you so much for snooping into my stuff. I will remember this and promptly kill you. Let's show it to Poppy. Let's see what she got to say about it. What you got to say, my love, my dear?
How sweet. Is that a gardening trowel?
Yeah. I think it belongs to Fitz.
Really? Huh. Never seen him use it.
Ooh, okay, then this is the wrong peepee. It's maybe not Penelope then. No, it's maybe not Poppy, it's Penelope then. Or somebody. Hee hee, indeed. But yeah, then I was right. Oh, okay. So many red herrings, because I'm just kind of like, okay, well, I'm not just going to assume just because Fitz hangs out with Poppy means that they have a romantic connection. It also throws everybody for a loop since there's so much alliteration in this family, but she's not surprised by it, or she doesn't even know it existed. So it has to be Penelope. I think it's time to go investigate the other rooms that will lead us to the other characters. I just wanted to cover our bases. Rawr. Are engaged, so it probably wasn't really a huge secret. Why would you say that? I didn't know that. Kefal. You can't go saying stuff that we don't know yet, duder. Ah! Gotta be careful with the spoilers, man. Well, now they're engaged, I guess.
Oh, just beautiful. What is it?
Huh?
Sort
What
of a delicate
is it?
jade, but with a little seafoam green, is that right?
Sorry?
Your hair, dear! Which shade do you use? It's lovely! And that shape, you're really pushing the envelope.
Oh, thanks. I do what I can to offset Grimoire's beige on brown ensemble.
Detectives don't need to be brightly colored. We prefer to blend into the background.
Oh, you're the detective? Delightful. Penny Pointer, pleasure.
Is that short for Penelope?
Officially, yes, but I never can be bothered with all 4 syllables of it. Penelope sounds a little ostentatious coming out of the mouth, don't you think?
Sure. Yeah.
Ostentatious. she's so awesome. We love her. I love her little wings. Which maybe she has hands, maybe she don't. Thanks for the hydrate and the stretch, Bandit. Thank you. Let me just hydrate real quick. Ooh, listen to her music. Okay, okay, okay. I feel like it's supposed to be like music that you would see a cartoon peacock dance to. It's so like flouncy. Love it. Okay, let's do the regular interrogation.
20-something, Aquarius, love to travel. And nearly
That's why I love her.
My friends are birds.
Travel.
All my
Where
friends
to?
are birds.
Anywhere at all, as long as it has species worth studying. Ornithology, they call it. I'd call it the only thing I've ever been good at.
And have you studied the birds here at Tangle Tower?
But of course! Where else do you think I developed my love of the field? No matter where I go, I always find myself coming home to Tangle Tower.
Because of the birds.
Oh, no, because of him! Silly to admit, but I suppose I can't bear for us to be apart.
Who are you talking about?
Oh, don't you know? My fiancé, dear Fitz. He's not
Dear
really the
Fitz.
traveling type, you see.
Fitz Fellow.
The very one.
You're engaged to a member of the Fellow family? That's interesting.
I'm not especially interested in whatever tedious feuding goes on between our two families. Fitz and I find it much easier to stay out of it altogether.
Oh my god, slay, but also weird, but also slay. Okay, girly. I need to see this real quick. 1 second. Penelope is the daughter. Penelope is the daughter of Pandora and Buck. Pandora Pointer and Buck Brackley. She is cousins with Poppy, and then she's like cousin-in-law to Fitz? I don't know. But okay. Interesting that she's also interested in birds, but I think she's interested in birds all around and not just in specifics. Because Flora also is fond of birds. Well, at least the ink dip she was fond of.
I awoke early and headed down into the greenhouse to see Fitz. He's always there. Crack of dawn, every morning like clockwork.
How come?
It's where he's happiest. That and he has a great deal of work to do every day. Watering, pruning, mulching, whatever that is.
Do you help him with the work in the greenhouse?
Oh, no. I wouldn't dream of it. I'd probably break something.
So, you stayed with Fitz the whole day?
No. In the early afternoon, he went back inside. Rather suddenly, as it happens.
Did he say why?
He didn't. Probably just a touch of heat stroke, the poor dear. He's more delicate than you'd think.
Probably just
What
a
did
touch
you
of
do
heat
after
stroke.
that?
Let's see. I returned to the aviary to feed my birds.
And how many birds are you responsible for?
Officially 4, but in truth it's more like 400.
Can they not feed themselves?
Of course, and they often do. But I think they just like the company. As do I.
Oh, what the flim? She's adorable, and she's so lonely. But that's also so sad. Food has been gotten. Get that food. Get that food. Oh my god, okay. Lonely even though you're engaged? That's so sad.
Sometime in the evening, I left the aviary and headed back towards my room.
Okay.
But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs. He was muttering something. Seemed a bit upset, the poor dear.
Fitz
I
saw
followed him
Pointer
down,
here.
but the grand hall was empty by the time I got there. Empty aside from Detective Hawkshaw, who was loitering over by the library. I don't know what it was, but she looked a little lost. I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the fellow tower. I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path. For some reason, he was coming out of Fitz's bedroom. He looked rather lost, too. I told him I was looking for Uncle. He suggested we look up in Flora's tower room. We could see from the hallway. The door was off its hinges. I knew then something was terribly wrong. A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya. Uncle Pointer was there. Fitz, too, standing over in the corner with Fifi and Poppy.
What about Flora?
Of course, silent as ever. Uncle suggested we should leave. Give the others some space, you know. So he and I both returned to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
I don't know, man. It gets hard to try and figure out where everybody came from. Was it? I'm trying to remember the order in which Professor Pointer, Felix, and Penelope entered the room as well. Because I could have sworn the professor and Penelope were paired together. Well, tell us more about Fitz.
Isn't he strapping?
He is big.
And so brooding.
Kinda sulky, yeah.
I can never tell what's going on in that beautiful head of his.
Oh.
It just sounds like you don't know him very well.
I don't remember asking for your input.
Okay.
She mostly ignores me, if I'm honest.
How come?
Well, we're not quite on the same intellectual level.
Oh. You don't need to.
No. It's quite all right. I'm comfortable with it.
Are you? Okay. Are you comfortable with it? Are ya? Okay. I also think the difference between Penny and Poppy, just how they present themselves, but they still also cover like one eye. One is like more brooding, and the other one's more eccentric. Love it.
Oh, did you talk to Poppy already?
Yeah, a little bit.
And did you make any notes of what she told you?
Yeah, I did.
Lovely. Burn them. It'll all be lies.
Why would Poppy lie to us?
Burn them.
Because that's what she does. She's a snake.
Oh.
Looks like one, too.
Don't you think you're being a little unfair, Penny?
Ooh.
She started it.
Oh my god, okay. Slight cousin sibling-esque rivalry? Burn them, she says. Burn her notes. Oh my god, looks like a snake. She's just a little guy. Leave her alone, Penny. Leave her alone.
A fellow bird enthusiast. She's quite the expert, truth be told. Studied them professionally at one point. I think her father taught her.
Are you friends with Flora?
A little bit.
A little bit friends.
She's one for the peace and quiet. I dare say I'm a little too loud for her.
I can see that.
I do admire her, though, really. Always felt like she could have done better than settle for Felix.
Ooh.
Ouch. I said it.
She's like, hey, don't shoot the messenger. She just says what she says. She says the truth, I guess. Fellow bird enthusiast. Okay.
I must say, I really don't care for the den of self-delusion that he's retreated into. People are better off when they just let themselves be themselves. Between you and me, I think Felix is secretly rather miserable.
I don't think it's a secret, girly. It's okay. I don't think it's a secret, girly.
She'd sit in the aviary, first thing in the morning, and paint the birds. Sometimes she'd ask me their names.
Freya was interested in studying bird species too?
No, just wanted to know their names. Isabelle, Clementine, Myrtle, Lysandre, Genevieve.
Got it, thanks.
For my
Lysandra.
21st birthday, she gave me a framed painting. All the birds from a single spring, with their names written underneath. I can't begin to tell you how much I've treasured it.
Sounds like you two were close.
I feel like I always struggled to articulate my admiration for her. But she had a way of understanding
unspoken things.
But would also make sense why she was so close with Flora. So Freya was just very, like, empathetic. And she worked really hard to connect with others. That's what I'm understanding. But also, like, someone amongst the family hated that she had that kind of... Is it interpersonal or interpersonal? No. Yeah. They hated that for some reason. Something hated the fact that Freya was the way that Freya was.
She's a most unsavory little... She was incredibly rude about my appearance.
Which part? The giant bird arms, or...
If I were her, I'd go easy on the judgment of others. I mean, look at her. She looks like the ghost of a scarecrow. I just wish Uncle Pointer would tell her to behave herself.
Professor Pointer? Why him?
Oh, it was Uncle that called her in. She's his responsibility. Did you not know that?
Now I do. I had a feeling that it was him because nobody else expressed any kind of other interest in Hawkshaw, like, at all.
Oh, she's beautiful. Who is she? Wait, is that me?
Is that me? Oh my god, okay. What should we start with? Let's start with the trowel.
Oh, did Fit show you that?
Not exactly.
We found it hidden under his bed.
Ah, right.
But I think it's sad because I don't think does Fitz even like his own fiance back? What's going on here?
Very nice.
You've seen these before?
Yes.
All of them. Even this one of...
Yes.
Yeah. So weird triangle going on here. But Poppy seems not interested. That or literally has never just seen this trial before.
It's that bird. But these must have been drawn at least a year ago. Oh, how sad. Somebody taking an interest in extinct animals.
Extinct?
Oh, yes. The book is very old. Most of the birds in it are long gone.
Well, what about this bird, though? The ink dip.
This one was thought to be extinct for a long time. Then one was found here at Tangle Tower.
Ooh.
So it's not extinct.
You misunderstand. It was the last one. The very last.
Oh, that's terrible. And then it flew away. Well, we assume that it flew away. That's so sad. That's so sad.
I'm sure I've read about this creature somewhere. Don't remember anything about him playing the harp, though.
You read about this creature? Do we have to go back to the library and find a book? Okay.
Haven't seen this one in a while. He lives in the music room, doesn't he?
Currently.
Gaudy old thing, isn't it? Flora seems very fond of it. I've never understood why. But then I could say the same thing about her husband.
Ayo!
Stop! Yo, stop! Oh my god, I'm calling the police. Wait, I am the police. I'm asking Sally to leave the room and then come back in. Oh my god. Like, I love how she has this admiration for Flora, but goddamn, she hates her husband. Oh my god. Okay.
How terrible.
You recognize it?
The color scheme. 3 different pinks. Obscene.
3 different pinks.
Freya was very talented, even at that age.
Do you know how
Love her
old this
outfit.
photo is?
Not sure. Must be a couple of years at least. Sometime before Fiona settled on her current style.
Okay, who is the 3rd person and why is nobody telling me? Is it Poppy? Like, is it Poppy before she became like full goth, or is it Penelope?
Poppy's gramophone. She's had it for a long time. As a young child, she'd call it her mama phone, on account of it belonging to her mother.
That's cute.
Oh yes, adorable.
Oh yes, adorable. You know what? Maybe Penelope and Poppy just need to fist fight it out. Maybe they just have to have the old sibling just like pedal to the metal, bop, 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 bop. And then they just like remember, they wake up. Okay, I don't know if all siblings had this kind of happen, but like, did anybody else just like fight with their siblings, like Mortal Kombat, bop, bop, bop? But then one day you just like woke up and all of a sudden you were like, wait a second, you're the most important thing in my life. Damn, who would have thought? Let's go get McDonald's. Has that never happened to anybody? Maybe that needs to happen between Penelope and Poppy.
Ooh, a secret diary.
That's our guess too.
Excellent.
Excellent. She's so gossipy.
Freya doesn't take very good care of her pains, does she? But then she was always rather bohemian, had her own priorities.
What's that supposed to frickin' mean?
Oh, that's rather sad. I doubt Freya intended it, but the overall effect is a little unsettling, don't you think? It's Flora that's the problem. She's an inescapably haunting presence, bless her.
She did that thing. Oh, she did that thing that very like Christian-y old ladies do, where they're just like, they want to talk shit so bad, but they're also very quote unquote godly. So they're just like, and bless her heart, because you know I love her so dearly. Ba 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 ba. She's a little bit, you know. She's such a haunting, scary, overall very opaque kind of figure in this house. Very, very, very unsettling, you know, very scary. However, bless her. Bless her.
Hello. Who penned this juicy little number?
We don't know. It's not signed.
An anonymous letter? Classic clue.
Classic clue.
Goodness me. Poppy really doesn't take care of her belongings, does she?
It wasn't in Poppy's room. It was in the little pond in the garden.
Exactly! Hardly the place for it.
Then I think that she could have thrown it in the pond, or maybe she was at the pond humming.
If I'm not mistaken, that little red and white one is supposed to be a bird of some kind. A bit vain to carve wooden figurines of oneself, isn't it?
I can't stand up. She kind of eats people up as she goes.
I know a lot of people rather like this painting, but it's a little much for me. I find it overbearing. And for some reason, it makes me feel bad for Freya. I think she was more troubled than we knew.
It kind of reminds me of that butterfly in the bush. But I don't know. It's just because of the colors.
You know, it's probably quite impressive. To a visitor, fresh eyes and all that.
Not to you?
Try living in it for 20 years. The sheen wears off. If it wasn't for my fits, I'd have little reason to stay.
What about inheritance? You're the next oldest pointer after your uncle, aren't you?
Well, thank you very much for phrasing it like that. But no, any money left in the Pointer family will pass down directly to Poppy.
Is that fair?
I couldn't care less, to be perfectly honest.
It does not sound like you could care less, girly. But why is that? Is it because... One second. Is it because... Oh, you know what? It's probably because Primrose from the Remington family married into the Pointer family and had Poppy. which left Pandora having to marry outside of the family to Buck, and then having Penelope. And the Remingtons, I believe, are the one who kind of founded / made the house in the first place. So that's probably how that all works.
Finally! I get to see a detective's case file.
That's a very specific thing to be excited about.
Well, only last week I asked that miserable Hawkshaw woman if I could see her case notes.
I'm guessing she said no.
Would have been much more polite if she had just said no. Instead, she was quite rude to me. Accused me of being, what was it? A shallow sensationalist.
You, a shallow sensationalist? What? What?
We can get into Penny's room now.
We can get into Penny's room now. Okay. There we go. Very interesting.
Now, like, right now?
No, later. I'm still snooping. Oh, look at our little birds. I love all the birds. All the little birds.
Check out that butterfly.
Mm-hmm.
Looks evil.
Wow, judgmental.
Looks evil. And what if that butterfly heard you? Come on, Grimoire. Very uncash money of you. Not slay period baddie at all. Okay.
They're bird cages, but the birds are coming and going freely.
Is that a metaphor?
Oh, it totally is.
It totally is. But this bird cage is locked?
An especially fancy cage.
And it's home to 3 especially fancy birds.
Mm-hmm. Birds and cage. 3 brightly colored birds in a heavy ornate cage. This feels very sad to have them in here like this.
And it's home to 3 especially fancy birds.
I don't know why Penny would let all the other little ones just kind of fly free, but have these ones locked in here. And I don't remember seeing any kind of clues about these guys.
I feel like I'm standing in a giant bird cage. Bird diagrams. Hand-painted.
They're beautiful. Someone really knows their stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like mirrors. They steal your soul.
How do you get your hair so symmetrical without using a mirror?
I do it by weight. I can feel if one side is heavier than the other.
Oh, she just like me for real.
What's with those little windows down there?
I think they're there for draining rainwater.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that would make sense. Like letting the water come in so the birds have like a little... Can also shower as well, I guess. But also it waters the plants and everything. And then it will leave through here. Makes sense, makes sense.
I feel like I'm standing in a giant bird cage. My little writing desk. It's kind of cute.
There's nothing written in the book, although someone's torn a page out of the middle.
Tore a page out of the middle?
My little writing desk.
There's nothing written in the book.
Where could that page have gone?
A rather magnificent bush. Somewhat cruelly confined to a stone pot.
There's a letter P carved into the side.
For pointer. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I'm missing when it comes to investigating.
Bird diagrams.
They're beautiful. Someone.
At least I don't think so. Yeah. Okay. Wait. I need to ask you about your birds in your cage. Your bird cage.
I must say the girls are awfully well behaved today. I think they know we're in the presence of company.
They belong to you? Why do you keep them in a cage?
They need a special diet, particular treatment. I let them out to fly occasionally, of course. But they're all one of a kind. I couldn't let anything happen to them.
Do they have names?
Of course. Let me introduce you to Tabitha, Tamara, and Tatiana.
Ooh.
I've already forgotten all 3 of those names.
Which one is which?
Oh, that's simple. Tatiana is the oldest. Tabitha is the most patient, and Tamara has the best sense of rhythm.
Glad we cleared that up.
What about the one on your head?
On my head? He's just my hat. He doesn't have a name. Who would name their hat?
I don't know why Sally gave her a look like that. This is definitely just a bird hat. I also did not think a live little bird was resting on top of her head. Okay. Let me see if we actually wrote down the birds. The 3 birds belong to Penny, who looks after them. The birds are rare specimens. Penny doesn't usually let them out of the cage. Okay.
I feel like I'm standing in a giant bird cage.
I was going to okay, I need to know which birds are which again.
The girls are awfully well behaved today. I think they know we're in the presence of company.
They belong to you? Why do you keep them in a cage?
They need a special diet, but they're all one of a kind. I couldn't let anything happen to them.
Do they have names?
Of course. Let me introduce you to Tabitha, Tamara, and Tatiana.
Tabitha? Oh gosh. Tabitha, Tamara, and Tatiana. Oh, Tatiana. Okay, I still don't know who is who.
I've already forgotten all 3 of those names.
Which one is which?
Oh, that's simple. Tatiana is the oldest, Tabitha is the most patient, and Tamara has the best sense of rhythm.
Okay. Tatiana is oldest. Oldest bird. Tabitha is the most patient. And Tamara has the best sense of a rhythm. People might be going, Lyrae, why are you writing down this useless information about birds? You never know what information is useless around these parts. Someone was murdered, people. We can't just simply let small details fly. We gotta get that? We can't just let it go like that. We gotta figure stuff out. Let's look at Penny's room. Oh, wait. Oh my god. I think I would beg, borrow, and steal for a room like this. This is so cute. Imagine having a little staircase that leads up just to your bed. This is so cute. Oh my god, I hope she's not the murderer. This is so... Guys, I've never hoped someone to not be a murderer in my whole life before, but I'm starting to do it now. This is so cute! Aw, okay. Let's do some sleuthing. Let's see. Oh, a tea table for 2.
A little tea set. Looks recently used.
One of the cups has tea in it.
What's in the other one?
Birdseed.
Oh, okay, so she drinks with her... So she drinks with her birds. That's perfectly fine.
That bed. It's like something from a fairy tale.
Does it feel warm over here, or is it just me?
No, you're right. Maybe the bed has some kind of heater.
It's not coming from the bed. It's coming from the wall.
The wall? Coming from the wall? What's attached to the room? Oh. Coming from the wall. The wall? The wall. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna write down warm wall. Warm wall. In Penny's room. Me when the wall was warm. Okay.
That bed.
Does it feel...
No,
it's not coming from the bed.
It's coming from the wall.
Traveling cases.
Empty. All of them.
Didn't she say she recently came back from a trip though?
Traveling cases.
Empty. All of them. It's a birdhouse.
Mm-hmm.
Are those real birds?
Are they?
Nope.
Babies.
They're using up all the perches. What if a real bird wanted to use it?
I like how Sally is down for the birds. She's just like, these birds? Frickin' selfish. What's going on here? Swap the positions of the 7 birds. Can they be moved? Have I come across anything like this before? Maybe. Something like this?
Nope.
There must be some logic to how the birds are arranged.
Yeah.
Something to do with those white lines.
Something to do with those white lines.
Reset the puzzle.
Reset. Something to do with those white lines. Let's see. Something to do with those white lines. These two are attached. Ooh, maybe they have to make the colors. So maybe they have to make the colors then. So for example, actually no. So something like a green and a white bird would make a little mint bird. Maybe something like that?
Nothing.
I think the birds are
Related to each other. That's what I thought. Okay. Well, let's think of it this way then. Maybe it's something like this. There you go. The blue. Okay, we'll do it like this. The blue bird sees the yellow bird one day and he's just like, oh my god, damn shorty. Anyways, let me holler at you. And then the yellow bird's like, you know what? Sure, let's go for it. And of course they fall in love and they have a little baby. The little green bub here is like, oh my god, y'all, it's a whole new world. I gotta find myself a honey as well. But guess what? He doesn't just find one honey, he finds 2 honeys. My man got 2 baby mamas. Oh my god. For some reason, but little dove over here, maybe this marriage didn't work out, reaches out to another honey and then has baby. So little Minty and little brown bub.
I got it.
Mm-hmm. What a family. Reminds me exactly of the Fellows and the Pointers and the Remingtons. Y'all remember when Lord Fellow cheated on his wife with Selena? And had, what's her name? And had Felicia. Oh my god. This was literally, that was literally them. This was literally the whole situation. Anyways.
I'm impressed.
Look at that.
Did the door open? What's in there?
Now I'll get her. Oh my god. Crumpled paper. A ripped piece of paper crumpled into a ball. Red flower petals were found inside. A message is angrily scrawled onto the paper. Now I'll get her. Oh my god. This is literally the rose that's in that photo, or that in that drawn picture that Freya did of Fitz and Poppy. Did she take the flower from Fitz and crumple it up? Ugh. Insane. I don't know. See, this is another thing I can't stand with like mystery games, because I'm just kind of like, oh my god, everyone is literally a suspect. Like, all my favorite characters could literally be a murderer right now.
That's some flower.
There's something weird about it. It just feels out of place.
Potted flower, a brightly colored flower with an unusual shape. It looks very healthy and well looked after. The soil in the pot looks fresh and moist. It's also an unusual blue color. Fitz would know about this. Possibly. Ah.
Looks like nature invited itself in. Rude.
Not rude. Maybe my girl loves
Ever get
it.
a feeling you're being watched?
The mannequins don't have eyes, though.
That's not a comforting sentence.
They can smell you. Anyways. Interesting. Ooh, okay, let's take this to Fitz. Be like, hey, yo, your wife is up to something. Your soon-to-be wife is up to something. Yeah, let's ask about the new pieces of evidence we got.
Penelope's 3 favorite birds. She's very protective over them.
Are they, like, her pets? Do they have names?
Oh, they have names. Penelope loves to name things.
Do you remember what she named them?
I do not.
Oh, okay. Well, now I know that you are truly in love with her.
Those petals, they,
What?
they're red.
Yeah, yeah.
A flower.
Yeah, it's a flower. We found it in Penny's room.
Okay.
Mean anything to you?
Why would it?
Come on.
I don't really go into Penny's room or anywhere in Pointer Tower. I just don't have a reason to.
Okay. I'm starting to think that this whole engaged fiance thing is a lie and you were letting her tell everyone that y'all are engaged. Sally reminds me of Velvet and Veneer. Really and truly. Is it the green hair? Okay. I still think you're weird. I still think you're hella weird. Because I present you this really weird flower and all of a sudden it's nothing.
Bags of soil.
It's so blue.
Blue. So it's from here.
This one's in a little pot.
Okay, that is definitely not edible.
It looks like a gemstone, don't you think?
Potted fruit. A potted fruit with a hard gemstone-like skin. The soil in the pot is an unusual color, blue color. Hey, yo, tell us about this.
This is a good example of how things work. I mix that soil here in the greenhouse.
Okay.
It's made with water from the lake.
And it makes the fruit grow all shiny and gemstony.
Sometimes. You never really know what's going to happen.
And what do you do with this shiny, inedible fruit?
You look at it.
You look at it. You throw it at somebody. I don't know. I looked at it. Fitz is just like me for real. Penelope is the kind of person that might have decided she's engaged to Fitz without Fitz knowing yet. That's what I mean. I'm just like, he's just, I feel like it's way too, like, he's just like, yeah, I guess that's a thing that you found in her room, I guess. Fitz had no idea his ass was engaged. Let's take it to Fifi. Let's take some of this evidence to Fifi. I feel like she would have a couple more things to say about it. Let's see.
The fruit here has a unique chemical makeup. It makes them completely pointless. Unless you wish to cut it down and sell it as a precious stone.
Ooh.
It's not edible.
Depends.
On what?
On the structural integrity of your teeth.
Oh my god, me who chews ice all the time. Oh gosh, me and my fellow ice chewers, we can make quick work. We can make quick work. Give me minimum 7 minutes. Or if you just crunch Jolly Ranchers like an absolute maniac, this could also be your thing.
It is a model of Freya, made by my father.
A model of Flora, you mean?
And a man with a beard. And a little red and white creature.
Why would my father make a model of Freya?
Oh yeah, literally, wait. Another important fact. Fiona is literally Flora and Felix's daughter. Why did he make Freya? I didn't even get that. Interesting.
A wooden carving of my father, made by my father. Although, now that I look at it, I do not understand how he was able to paint the red parts without any red paint.
Because he stole it from Freya, we know that.
These.
Yeah, I think so. There's a note on the back.
But she never showed them to me.
Well, I think it was a gift for your mother. Like a private thing between Freya and Flora.
Fifi didn't like that.
That blade.
It's a troll for gardening.
It is?
True, you wouldn't know from the whole kind of execution of it.
I am scared of birds.
Oh.
Why?
It is an irrational fear. I have no suitable explanation.
Oh.
Fifi, you're slowly but surely pushing yourself back up in the ranks of killing Freya. Because imagine, like, being the daughter of Flora, having an irrational fear to something that brings, like, your mother great joy, but then her finding kind of kinship and connection with another person around your age. And having no real connection between the two of you. That's kind of sad. Then again, Freya is Fifi's supposedly best friend. I can't imagine there being kind of like no tension at all, given this kind of outcome here. I'm gonna write that down. Fifi is afraid of birds. Fifi, afraid of birds. Laura loves birds, had connection with Freya. And then this statue that her father made, or supposedly her father made, of Freya, Flora, and a man. I don't think that is her dad.
Who is this her her to whom the message refers?
Well, I don't know exactly.
Then how can I meaningfully evaluate this object? Next!
Next.
It is a flower. It reminds me of something, but I cannot say what.
Okay. You cannot say or you won't say. What's up? What's up?
Name, Penelope Pointer. Age, 27. Profession,
27!
ornithologist. Likes, birds. Dislikes, insects. Notes, Penelope is very beautiful. I have never had very much in common with her.
Oh, you got red hair. Y'all got red hair. Y'all got some blue in there. Y'all got some blue. I think you Ginger should stick together. But also 27! And you faking a marriage? Okay, whatever you say. Whatever you say, Gorley. Whatever you say.
A book on the floor. Fundamental entomology.
I guess somebody dropped it.
Okay. Let's bring this whole flower business and message thing to Poppy. So we talked to Penelope and she called you a snake. What is that all about?
Feathers flashing in the light from a sunbeam gleaming bright.
Mm-hmm.
Shield my eyes and turn my head. But all at once I've been misled. Light is shining on the stage, but through the railings of a cage.
Okay, bars. Okay. Yes. I like the uniqueness of how people share their like information and how they like deliver it. It's one thing to try to already be figuring out a mystery. But I can't keep up with my girls' slam poetry. I feel like it's very meaningful, a lot of double meanings, a lot of symbolism. I'm stupid. You have to spoon feed me sometimes. I get the buzzwords. I'm tired.
Is that supposed to be Flora?
Possibly.
Oh, how nice.
It's supposed to be but why was Fifi the only one who can point out the fact that it's Freya, Flora, and another man, and the ink dip bird? Why would Fiona not be in something that was supposed to be given to Flora?
Whose paints are those?
They belong to Felix, I think.
I think it's kind of cruel to keep 3 birds in one cage like that.
Does Penny not let them out to fly?
Oh, she does. She must do. But I don't think they're allowed to go far. Penny can be a little protective.
Controlling.
Those petals.
What about them?
It's nothing. They're just unusual.
Unusual.
Never seen that one before. Was it in the greenhouse?
No, we found it in Penny's room.
Right.
Oh, God.
Oh, you've been to the greenhouse? What did you think?
Impressive, I guess. But kind of unsettling with Fitz lurking in the shadows the whole time.
Yeah, he does that.
Yeah, he lurks. Not much else you can do about that. Okay, I guess there's no choice for us but to go to the final rooms. I kind of wanted to try and double back with a couple of choice details, but we should just go to the next room. Poppy's room. Oh, stop. Oh my God. Penelope and Poppy's room. Penelope and Poppy having the rooms that I would literally die for is kind of insane. Oh, there's the rose. Where did that other flower come from then? Was there 2 flowers? What's going on here?
A single red rose. How very traditional.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, weird.
Weird. Weird indeed. There's a summoning circle on the floor. Actually, no! This eyeball is the same eyeball as the mural in Flora's tower.
Ah, yes, a giant symbol drawn in chalk on the floor. Always a good omen.
It's an eye.
Yeah. Are we not concerned?
We're at the top of the tower, right?
I think so. Why?
Doesn't matter. It's nothing.
Okay, well, I guess we haven't discovered the thing that makes the thing accessible. I guess we haven't discovered the thing. Whatever, fine, there's an eye on the floor. Maybe she just, you know what? Maybe she just didn't want a carpet, and this is her carpet. It's completely fine.
Just a bunch of clothes on the floor.
She just like me for real.
Nothing weird about that.
To you.
We should get her a hamper. I think it's only fair. Why are there like sheet music, little murder post portraits on the floor?
More handwritten sheet music. More handwritten sheet music.
Okay.
Oh, thank goodness, there are 7 lit candles.
4,
Wouldn't
7.
want it to be dark in here.
And also unattended. Our girlie is messing with forces I don't think she's ready for. We stay leaving unattended candles. A light. The octopus.
It's an octopus.
No, it's not. It has 6 legs, not 8. Don't say it.
A sexipus?
Sextopus.
Yes! She's just like me for real. I am Sally.
There's
with a little more
name
gusto.
for this kind of piano.
Baby piano?
You know, these ones that stand upright.
The baby piano?
Sheet music, presumably for piano.
It's only a few notes. I'd barely even call that music.
Yeah, it's been framed though. Must be important for some reason.
Mm-hmm. Sheet music. The sheet music has been framed and is decorated with delicate old-fashioned illustrations. Okay, well, face. The spaces are F-A-C-E, E-E-E, bass, E, D, D sharp, and then regular D. I don't know how you would play a D sharp. I forgot how to modify sharps and flats and stuff in music. But E, 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 or E, 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 D sharp, D, E, E, C. Okay, let me write that down. Let me write that down real quick. And that's if my music skills haven't failed me. Sheet music. How are the Bubs doing? How are you guys doing? I hope you guys are enjoying the game. It's like, I like playing games like this. I'm also really appreciative that the game is voice cast, like voice acted for, because I don't think I'd be able to kind of play as long as I have been playing. Like, our past couple streams have been 3 hours in a little bit. And I think a lot of that has to do with the fact that I'm able to kind of give note and also share my thoughts while they are talking, or like after they're done talking, and we're able to kind of like try and put the things together. But I'm loving this. I'm loving the atmosphere. Everybody's oh so different. There's so much going on. There's so many tensions and so many relations here. Loving the game. Just eating supper, lol. No worries. It's the color scheme, yeah. And I don't like expect everybody to be like up in the chat freaking trying to type as fast as they can away to convey what they think. Like, you guys can obviously do that, but it's not expected. I just feel like I'm so enraptured in this, and I want to make sure that y'all are also like having a good time. So I'm just like going back and forth, seeing what you guys are doing. You guys seem okay. Going back to talking to myself, trying to figure stuff out. Sheet music. It went E. 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 I think that's a D sharp. D sharp. D. And then E. And then C. Or wait. Yeah, that's correct. C. We can definitely show this to Poppy, I think, and ask about it.
Various handmade posters.
What do you think those symbols mean?
Hopefully, nothing.
There's a lot of like eyeballs. A lot of eyes.
Anything in the wardrobe?
Dresses mostly. I never realized there are so many shades of black. Gloomy.
But roomy.
Gloomy.
That is the bed of a vampire.
I thought vampires slept in coffins.
This is a vampire who needs firm support for their lower back.
She could be a different kind of vampire, okay?
Oh, thank goodness. There are 7 lit. Wouldn't want it to be dark and...
There seems like a box over there. Why am I not able to click on it? Okay.
Gloomy.
But roomy.
It's a metronome for keeping time.
Look closer.
It's
Dun,
ticking.
dun, 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 dun.
Is it a bomb?
It's supposed
Is it a
to be ticking.
bomb?
Not sure what those symbols are, though.
Girl. Use the buttons to rotate all 4 metronome dials up to the hoop at the top. Use the buttons to rotate all 4 metronome dials up to the top. Okay. Okay. Ooh, this is sad. Ta-da? Question mark? Use the button to rotate all 4 metronome dials up to the top hoop. Is this not it? Did I do it incorrectly? Is that not it?
I did it.
Oh,
What
there we
do I
go.
win?
Not bad. What happened?
Little hatch unlocked in the back.
Ooh.
Anything in there?
Mm-hmm. It's a photograph.
A photograph.
Part of a photograph.
Oh my god, we were correct! Okay, so this was Poppy. But oh my gosh, she had like a whole like 80s kind of like party girl kind of style first. Very preppy. Okay, maybe not preppy's not the word, but she was definitely like very pinky. The ripped photo shows a young girl with blonde hair and pink clothes. The girl in the photo is using a bright pink cassette player with matching headphones. The rest of the photo shows Fifi and Freya. It was hidden in Freya's room. Okay. But why was it ripped? But why was it ripped? This is what I need to know. Why were you ripped?
There's something about that pink cassette tape.
Yeah.
Something suspicious.
Let's ask Poppy about it.
Yeah, let's go. It's a lead that we have now. We know who you are. You weren't always goth. You didn't come out the womb like this.
Yeah, it's mine.
Can you play the tune for us? What's so special about it? Can you play the tune for us?
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have it memorized.
So it was Poppy humming on the damaged cassette. Do 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 do.
Yeah, it's mine.
What's so special about it?
I got it from my teacher. It's the first piece I ever learned.
How long have you been playing?
Since the day I turned 6. Family tradition. I was really excited to start learning. As soon as I got out of my first lesson, I told Freya and Fifi all about it. When I arrived at my second lesson the next day, Freya was there too. She hadn't asked permission, just showed up. For 2 whole years, the teacher taught us both.
Was Freya any good?
She would have been even better than me, if she'd stuck with it. But one day, she just stopped coming to lessons.
Why?
That's just it. There was no reason. That's when I realized things were different for her.
Things were different for her. Leave it there. Okay. Tell us about the photo.
I don't know what that is.
Weird, considering we found it hidden in your room.
Well, my room is full of junk. There's probably a bunch of stuff hidden in there. I don't mean like... Please stop talking to me.
Please stop talking to me. Love her. She's like, we're done here.
I need to confirm something with you, Poppy.
Confirm away.
What can you tell us about this cassette tape? Is it yours?
It belongs to Freya. She liked to have music playing while she was painting, you know.
And do you know what kind of music is on this tape?
No idea. Acid jazz?
It's piano music.
Acid jazz.
Sounds an awful lot like your music, to be honest.
Sure it doesn't belong to you?
Why are we even talking about this? Cassette tapes have been redundant for a good few years now.
The tape was found at the crime scene. It was in the gramophone.
It's not mine. I'd never own anything like that.
Why not?
Not my color.
So the color that you are wearing in the photo? Who is that in the photo, if not you? Did you have a twin that you ate in the womb? A twin that you ate after 16 years after the womb? Did you eat your twin sister on a random December day? Things aren't looking good for Poppy. Things are definitely looking weird for Poppy. Somebody changed the color of the tape. You used to like these colors. Somebody gave it to you as a gift. You used to like these colors.
You used to like these colors.
Ridiculous.
We need a clue to compare with the cassette tape. Something that proves Poppy used to like these colors.
Yeah. The rest of the photo shows Fifi, Freya, and Fifi and Freya was hidden in Freya's room. Yeah.
Let's take a closer look at this.
Baby girl, you used to be a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Yeah, and there's nothing that shows that they're, like, maybe there would have been spaces in between the colors to show where, like, paint could have chipped or something. But yeah, like, this seems just like a pink cassette. The message on the tape. The pink cassette tape. Matches the pink cassette tape. Used by Fifi in this photo. Found in Poppy's room. Okay.
Pink cassette tape found at the crime scene matches the pink cassette player used by Poppy in this old photo.
That is not me.
Yeah, it is. I'll prove it.
Oh. Slay? Okay. Good to know that it was
You look
proved.
a little different, but Fifi and Freya are pretty recognizable. It's clearly a photo of you with your two best friends. Why'd you tear it up and then hide it?
I think the answer is pretty straightforward.
Poppy doesn't want to look like that anymore. The photo proves Poppy's the murderer. Poppy hates Fifi and Freya now. Oh my god. That's a little too far. At least I personally think so. Well, I feel like she's just uncomfortable. Poppy doesn't want to look like that anymore.
Poppy doesn't want to look like that anymore.
That's it. Makes this whole thing seem kind of irrelevant.
Maybe. It depends on the reason.
The reason she doesn't want to look like that anymore?
The passage of time is a powerful thing.
Hold on. This means that pink cassette tape does belong to you, Poppy.
It used to. I recorded some piano music onto it and gave it to Freya as a gift years ago.
Freya could have easily been listening to this tape at the exact moment she was killed. There's gotta be a connection between the tape, the gramophone, and the murder.
You have to
There's one other thing I want to know. How did it get that crack down the middle?
I have no idea.
Guys. Guys. It was playing in the gramophone when the gramophone was either used to hit Flora or maybe even Freya. And that's how it cracked. At least that's what I think. It was a treasured tape. It's a recording of piano music. It plays for a short time before stopping. Poppy recorded the piano music for Freya and gave the tape to her as a gift. The tape seems to have received the crack recently, possibly during the murder. Flora was probably knocked out by the gramophone to not witness who murdered Freya, I think. That's what I've been saying! That's what I've been saying! But I also don't want to undermine anybody's strength. I'm wondering who could have just used it to brutally hit Flora in the head. Or somewhere, because what was it? Who was it? Felix? I think it was Felix. Somebody said that they saw Flora kneeling on the floor, which originally put the idea in my mind that she was hit with the gramophone, and the gramophone cracked, and this cracked as well. But that's what I'm saying. Okay. Well, let's quickly see. Oh my god. This is going to help us solve the code in Fitz's room.
A big glass door leads out into a garden.
There's a little mechanism by the handle.
Yes! Okay. These are connected and they're not connected. Okay. Yes, okay. So the sun on Felix's door has to do this. The sun has to go 3, 3, 3, 2, 4. Let me go over.
We'll come back later.
Yes. 3, 3, 2, 4. This is also like hella poetic. Let's just put a lock on the door that only we can decipher. Okay.
It's locked.
I thought we were.
We are.
What's that thing by the hand?
3, 3, 2, 4.
It made a noise.
I guess that was right.
Frick yeah, it was right.
And the door's still locked.
I still feel like we made some sort of progress.
We did.
We already saw.
Yeah, but the door didn't.
And then it goes 2, 3, 2, 3. 2, 3, 2, 3. We have to run. We have to run outside the door, go all down the tower, go back up the tower, get into her room, go to the lock.
A big glass door leads out into
There's a little.
Get me in there, girly. 2, 3, 2, 3. Get me in there. Out on the balcony we go.
Something happened.
Out on the balcony
must
we
be
go.
Finally, it's open.
Whatever's on the other side better be worth it.
Really quickly, I want to...
Empty.
Okay. Am I missing anything from this room?
Anything in the drawers?
Nothing you need to know about.
Okay. Let's go out.
It's open.
Smart. Thank you. I used the brain. Aww. I like this a lot. Aww. Look at, I love how they animated the little birdies. Little birdies are cute. Ah, but look at this. Very quaint, very lovely little space. I would kind of be pissed off if this space was closed off to the rest of the house, but these two. Look, egg. More egg iconography. So many eggs.
That's one big dragonfly.
Or one very small dragon.
So true, King.
It's another little statue, doing a really bad job of hiding in the bushes.
He's playing a lute this time.
He's also wearing headphones.
Well, they're not part of the statue. And they're not headphones. They're earmuffs.
Oh. Lute statue. A slightly weathered statue of a strange creature holding a lute. A pair of earmuffs have been placed on the head of the statue. Why? Why does the statue have to keep his ears warm? Swamp monster, find 3 statues of a certain amphibious creature. Oh, I didn't know that was an achievement.
It's a rose bush, growing on a little patch of bluish soil. Apart from a couple of loose petals on one side, the whole thing looks very well cared for.
The roses are bright red, too.
Now, aren't roses normally that color?
Exactly.
It's a rose bush. Apart from a couple of...
The roses are bright red, too.
Now, aren't roses normally that color?
Exactly.
Could the roses have been used in paint?
A little pond.
It looks really, really deep for some reason. See those metal bars around the edges, too?
Oh, yeah. What do you suppose they're for?
Nothing anymore. Looks like somebody broke them and then never bothered to fix it.
Was this one supposed to be a grate then? A grate leading into this part? That would make sense. There was a little tube of water right there. Okay.
Giant stone frog. Love it.
Ah, he's got his tongue out like he's catching snowflakes.
Except those aren't snowflakes. They're feathers.
Feathers. Oh! 4 feathers. The feathers are mostly... Wait, the feathers were mostly found resting on the tongue of the large stone frog. None of the feathers are from the ink-dip bird. Okay, well, they seem to be from Tabitha, Tatiana. I don't think these are from Tamara. Tamara was a bluebird. We'll have to bring that to Penny. Okay.
Stone pillars. Or what's left of them.
Or what's left of them.
More egg statues.
I don't get it. Why eggs?
Well, either they have some special significance, or the sculptor was just really lazy.
What do you mean?
An egg has got to be the easiest shape to make.
Hold your tongue. An oval can be difficult.
More egg statues.
I don't get it.
Well, or the sculptor. An egg has got to be the easy. It's so relaxing. I might just stay here.
Oh, shall I go finish the investigation on my own?
Yeah, dude. Go for it.
That'd be great.
My girl was like, you got this. Slay period baddie, you got this.
Oh, good. A bridge. I'm glad to know there's a way to get across that tiny, tiny pond.
Not all bridges are about getting across stuff.
Yeah, sometimes you just stand on them and you just chill out.
More egg statues.
I don't get it.
Well, or the sculptor. An egg has got to be...
Okay, just in case. I just want to make sure I'm getting everything.
It's so relaxing. I might just stay.
Okay.
Trees. On a roof.
In a garden.
In a garden. On a roof.
Yeah, I don't know what this guy's deal is. He just can't enjoy everything here.
Ah, a little water feature.
It's making me sleepy.
Wonder how it's hooked up.
I think it's hooked up by the tube in the bottom. Okay. I don't think there's anything else you can really take note of. There's not fish in there anymore. I do want to go check Fifi's room for something.
We already solved it.
We did already solve it. I was wondering if there was like a very obvious kind of place, because there was mention of heat somewhere over here on this wall. Okay, let's go talk to the professor. Oh, hey. He's working here. Ooh, but I like it. Hey. He's working here. Hey. I kind of like the stars here. Not to be biased, but these are very cute.
Pretty.
Ready.
You know, I've always wanted one of those.
A mechanical solar system? What would you do with it?
Look at it? Come on, man.
I would look at it.
Oh. Hey, take the words right out of my mouth. Let's look at it. We're not even gonna, we're just we're just here. We just walk in like two detectives walk in and you're too busy trying to look busy, and then we don't even acknowledge you, but we start playing with your stuff. That's certainly a way to go about things.
Earth in the middle, sun on the outside. How old is this thing?
Earth in the middle, sun on the outside. How old is this thing? Rotate the 5 planets. Rotate the 5 planets. The sun and the moon. Rotate the 5 planets. The sun and the moon around the middle. Oh, okay. Rotate the 5 planets. I think we're trying to make this kind of shape here. Rotate the 5 planets.
Reset the puzzle?
Yes. I think we're trying to make something like this. What's the pattern here, though? That's what I'm trying to understand. What's the pattern here? Maybe they have to do like this in order to get the kind of thing we're looking for. There we go. Okay. Yes. OMG. I'm kinda cool at puzzle games, y'all. I ain't saying shit, but I'm kinda cool at puzzle games. Okay. Never mind. I'm kinda shit at puzzle games. There. That gets those covered.
Nothing.
So there are 2 ways to move the shadows. Rotate the planets and rotate the sun and moon.
Rotate the planets and rotate the sun and moon. Okay. Okay. Maybe I kind of got it, but I only kind of have it. It's because of that. Oh my god. 1 second. I had it. I had it. Oh god. Okay. Let me do this. I had it. I had it. And I goofed up. Here. Here. I had it. What the flip? What happened? What happened? That's not it. Could it be this? No. 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 That. 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 Freak. What the flip?
I guess that's wrong.
I think you just need to get the shadows to line up with the shape on the base.
Yeah, no duh, okay? No duh. There. And then... There?
I got it.
There we go.
I'm impressed.
Yes!
Did you hear that? Something.
There's a little hatch underneath. What's in there?
A bunch of paper. Looks like somebody's research.
Ayo! Ayo! Awa, awa. Awa, awa. Oh, the gold beetle. Oh my god. This was the thing that Felix was trying to... No, not Felix. Who was trying to find this? Someone was interested in the gold beetle. Like someone other than Felix was interested in it. That's me IRL, the gold beetle? I'm literally the gold beetle. Various research notes and diagrams. 4. The golden beetle, named for its exoskeleton, composed of a mineral approximately 90% identical to gold, has a lifespan of several years. It fends off predators with a loud hiss, records of over 95 decibels. Ooh. And by being completely undigestible, this mistid has a somewhat spurious reputation for causing ill fortune to those that see it. What? Okay, and we're just looking at her? We're just peering at her? Ooh, this. Why do I know this? Gold bug. Same. Yeah. This was a trap. They were purposely trying to curse us. Okay, I have a note written down that links this number here with something that we saw in the greenhouse, a symbol that we saw in there. I think this is also worth bringing to Fiona. To Fifi. As well. Because there's also... Actually, wait. I think all the bug books were taken from the library, maybe by Mr. Mans over here.
It's a chart of the solar system. Which planet are you from, Sally?
That's so mean. I'm gonna beat him up. Who's ready to beat up Grimoire with me? That's kind of crazy.
What is it?
Ah, it's clearly some kind of large device.
You're not wrong.
Classic man moment.
A spyglass to the stars. Volumes 1 to 12.
They're in very good condition.
Yeah, he probably loves them.
A bell jar.
What do people normally keep in bell jars?
Other than bells, you mean? A picture frame.
With no picture.
Ooh. Sir.
It's tidier than my desk. Oh, the notebook is untouched. It's
So? Even the most well-used notebooks start off blank.
Just like me. Whenever I buy a new notebook, I am obsessed with, but I never actually write down anything in it.
It's a chart of the solar system. Which planet are you from, Sally?
Pretty.
Pretty.
Trinkets.
They're clearly gizmos.
They're clearly gizmos, get it right?
There's something kind of disappointing about this room. I just expected a bit more from an astronomy tower.
Oh, does it not compare to all the other astronomy towers you've been to?
You can just say you're underwhelmed, Sally. It's okay.
Shh, listen. Do you hear them? The stars.
Oh.
They're whispering.
They're whispering?
So quiet, and yet so loud.
What are they whispering about? Are they spreading rumors about us?
Yes.
I shouldn't think they concern themselves with such insignificance. We are but specks of dust, you and I.
Mm-hmm. Could this speck of dust start by telling me his name?
My man's
You
eyes
find
OMG.
yourself standing in the astronomy tower of one Professor Percival Pointer.
Seems like this tower belongs to the Pointers, and the other one belongs to the Fellows.
Well observed, my dear. Tangle Tower is something of a duality, as it happens. Meaningless boundaries, really. They exist only in our minds.
Okay.
Helpful.
They exist only in our minds. Okay, sir. Whatever you say, my guy. He's so off-putting. Merely a custard man myself.
Me? Not much to say. Strictly speaking, I'm the current head of the Pointer family. And of course, father to my precious Poppy.
And a professional astronomer?
Oh no, that's just a little hobby. I mean, yes, I've studied the stars for over 35 years. Published 17 books.
Just a little hobby.
Sounds like you're quite well known. You must bring in a good amount of money.
Oh dear me, no. My field of research has never yielded any kind of stable financial return. Nor would I expect it to. I am nothing but a humble interpreter for the cosmos, working to translate its message so that I may share it with the world.
But would a humble
Tell the
interpreter of the
cosmos I say hi.
cosmos title themselves humble interpreter of the cosmos? Don't play with me, sir. Don't play with me. How are you doing, Bardo? Thank you for stopping in. And yes, he can see sideways. He's that humble. He has to... I'm gonna get him a name tag that says humble interpreter of the cosmos, so he doesn't have to bring it up in conversation. People can go, what's that mean? Good, what about you? How's stream? I'm good. Ooh. Stretching, chilling, figuring out who murdered Freya. You know, just detective things.
The day began as any other, with blissful, unremarkable routine. I took my usual morning walk around the gardens. Fresh air does wonders for the mind.
Did you see anyone else?
Penelope and Fitz were in the greenhouse together. I didn't bother them, of course. I sat for a while besides the pond in the garden. It's a favorite spot of mine. Eventually, I returned to my tower and buried myself in my studies for the afternoon.
Did you use your telescope yesterday?
Once the stars began to appear, naturally.
For how long?
I can't say. I've been known to lose hours at my telescope.
Did you see anything?
No actual discoveries, if that's what you mean.
So you were all alone up in the astronomy tower. Must have been a while before you found out what had happened to Freya.
Quite. Normally, I would be the last to find out about such a thing. But a curious tug of fate led me towards the fellow tower later that evening.
A curious tug of fate. I feel like you're either lying or you saw something in that telescope and you're omitting something, Mr. Sir.
I was at my telescope for the majority of the evening, but at one point I returned to my desk to look something up.
I love his little
reference
sprite.
book.
It's so cute.
I couldn't find the book I wanted, so I figured Fiona must have borrowed it. I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall. I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library. She looked impatient and slightly frustrated.
Same as ever then?
Quite. I passed her by and went upstairs to Fiona's room. The door was locked, but I could hear shouting coming from inside.
Shouting?
I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter. I had no desire to invade their privacy by eavesdropping, so I waited for them to finish and come out into the hall. Before I could ask about the book, Poppy grabbed my hand and took me upstairs along with Fiona. It was apparent that both of them had already been crying about something. We went up to Flora's tower. Freya was laying on her back, right in the middle of the room. Flora and Fitz were already there. They both looked stoic as ever. Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did, and then Fiona went downstairs with Poppy for some reason. I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
Why did you leave so quickly? Wasn't there anything you could have done to help?
Don't take this the wrong way, but the whole ordeal is fellow family business.
Girly!
I'm quite sure they don't need me getting in the way at a time like that.
Honey child, that's still a child who died. 19, people are like, yep, that's an adult. That's still a child who died. Hello? At least in my eyes, that's still a child. It's fellow family business. Whatever, I guess. Oh my god. Am I the only one who is still lost on the fact that Fifi said that she punched Poppy in the face? Like, am I crazy? Did I say that Fifi punched her in the face? 1 second. Oh. Huh?
That's all the statements.
Let's go over them all.
Later. What the frick? I'm trying to get as much information as possible. Are you gonna play the sequel to this game when it comes out this year? Probably. I'm really liking this whole kind of vibe that it's got going on now. See, all the bug books are gone. But I can't remember who said who was interested in the bugs. Who likes bugs? Fuck. No, stop. Who likes bugs? Did I write that down? Flip, I didn't write down any of that. Larry, who do you think did it? I honestly think out of everybody who's here, I think it was honestly honestly, I'm still super suspicious of Fifi. I'm super suspicious of Fifi, and then I'm super suspicious of Penny. Fifi, Poppy, and Penny I'm suspicious of. And watch, is gonna be a secret seventh person. I don't know. I just feel like everybody has... The only thing I'm able to kind of like sift from everybody is that there's just a whole bunch of tension where there doesn't have to be tension. Let's listen to her statement again.
I was in my room. The lights were off and the door was locked. Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me. I opened the door. Poppy came into my room. Her makeup was leaking. She told me Freya was dead. I did not believe it. I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face.
Do we not think that someone would say... Do we not think that Poppy would say that Fiona punched her in the face if that happened? I don't know if that's just literally me speculating on every detail to the most, like doing the most when I shouldn't. But like, I don't know. I don't know. Why isn't Penelope on the list? Penny is Penelope. She just goes by Penny. Yeah, let's actually go by everybody. Oh, lol. Yeah, I like bugs. Yeah, I did miss something. Let's go through the rest of these, I guess. Actually, here.
Name, Percival Pointer. Age, 57. Profession, none.
I'm pretty sure he's an astronomer.
Oh, yes, of course. How uncharacteristically forgetful of me.
How characteristic forgetful of me.
An item from Poppy's childhood. Her earliest piano lessons hold some special significance for her.
Why's that?
No idea. She has never graced me with the details, and I am not forthcoming enough to ask.
You two are friends, right?
We are, yes.
But...
It is clear to me now that Poppy has become tired of my company.
Is it anything to do with Freya?
Oh, no. The changes in Poppy's mood have nothing to do with Freya. Her concerns simply lie elsewhere.
How much longer are you streaming? Not too much longer. I have something to do in this evening, but I might go live after that thing again because I'm really enjoying this game.
Who is that in the photo?
I'm quite sure that I have no idea.
That's the second time she's done that.
Is she laughing?
Okay, Fiona, you're making yourself either too obvious or you're about to frickin' sock one to Poppy. This is crazy.
What's wrong?
Earmuffs do not go on statues.
She's so correct.
What a mess. Penelope should tidy up after herself.
These weren't dropped by Penny. They were dropped by birds, I think.
My argument stands. Now this is interesting. Where did you find it?
In the astronomy tower.
And yet, it does not concern the field of astronomy.
Nope.
In fact, you could even say that entomology is the exact opposite of astronomy.
Yeah, you could.
I would not say that, however.
Oh, you wouldn't?
No, it would be quite naive. To study science in any field is to study the connections between all matter in the universe, living or inanimate.
Oh, okay. Guys, I don't know what to make of her. I do not know what to make of you. And you know what? Maybe that's okay.
A chalkboard.
Is this a library or a classroom?
Any idea what this means?
Not a clue.
Trying to think if there's any other clue or any other puzzle that we kind of left behind because we didn't really know what to do.
I'm not sure I learned anything from that.
Hey, maybe there's something to learn somewhere else.
books about geography.
Skip.
This is the symbol that we found in Felix's room.
Books about space.
They're relatively untouched.
Even though we have a whole ass astronomer in the building upstairs.
Books about insects.
Well, theoretically. There's not a single book on that shelf.
Huh.
Who took the insect books?
Books about birds.
The shelves are about half empty.
Oh, so you're the shelves are half empty kind of person.
You knew this already. It's musty in here.
What exactly does that mean? What?
Must. You ask such stupid questions.
Nice.
Must. I still think it's weird that this shelf is fallen over.
Books about ancient history?
These books are ancient history. I think they'd crumble into dust if I tried to pick them up.
Good excuse.
Cool.
Thanks.
Why is it knocked over? Is it just quirky? Is that what it is? Okay.
Books about nature?
I'm still caught up on this. Okay. Let's go around. Yeah, let's go around really quickly and kind of get the ending statements of everyone with the evidence that we found. I think, despite not being my favorite character, I think he has my favorite music. Besides Penny's.
Penelope seems to have really settled into a groove. She struggled a bit when she was younger, always a little estranged.
How come?
Well, she was mostly raised by her uncle, and he really only makes time for his own daughter. Now, of course, she's bringing the two families together through her marriage. It's a nice gesture, heartfelt, but futile.
Interesting. Oh, okay. Well, that doubly makes Penelope at least a little bit of an interesting character. Yeah, because Pandora and Buck are out of the picture. And without much of, like, someone to, like, offer attention to her. That's so sad. Well, Flora, I guess, and her kind of got on with the birds. But still. Interesting, interesting. One, two, three for me. This is the trifecta I'm getting here. To me, it's between Penny and Fifi. Could definitely be between Penny and Fifi. I'm just, like, stuck on the kind of residual kind of tension you kind of saw between Poppy, explaining the early piano lessons that she and Freya took. Her mentioning something different within Freya. And kind of looking upset. I don't know.
Percival Pointer.
Percival
Good old-
Pointer.
So, what do you reckon? Is he the murderer?
I don't know, maybe. We still need...
That is not information we're willing to share at this time.
I'm just saying, keep an eye on him. Holds on to a lot of bitterness, does old Pointer. Just because
Does
he's
he?
always struggled to support his family. Slightly pathetic, really.
And how long have you known him?
Over 35 years.
Childhood friends? Rivals?
Don't know if I'd do him the honor of considering him my rival.
You could just say he's someone that you saw at a family function a couple of times. Like, you know, there doesn't have to be this animosity. I will say that these two do not share the same kind of these two don't share the same kind of like existentialism. He's just like, yeah, I'm poor, and what of it? And he's kind of like afraid to admit that he's not the best at supporting his own family. I feel like Poppy is the killer's scapegoat. Maybe. She could be placed in a scapegoaty kind of role. Considering the ripped photo and everything as well. Considering. I just feel like, I just feel like the murderer, I feel like a part of me feels like the murderer can't be Poppy only because I feel like she was with somebody all day. And the people who weren't with somebody like all day were Fiona, Felix, actually, that doesn't even make any sense either because the secret note that we found seems to be addressed to two different people. Or someone instructing somebody of something else. The combination is drawn on the other sheet. Once you have it memorized, destroy it. I do not agree with your reasons. You will not find it down there. This could have been a letter between Penny and Felix. Maybe. Only because it's talking about finding something. Let's keep going.
I've never been one for music. Why not ask Poppy instead?
True.
Oh dear.
Do you know who this is?
Not a clue.
Stop.
The statue was up in the rooftop garden.
Yes, it's been there a while. You can see the brass is slightly tarnished by the elements. But it's not too bad. Might be salvageable.
I absolutely love the music in Felix's room. Yeah.
These drawings are quite precious. I'm surprised Flora let you see them.
What happened to the bird? Did it die?
I don't know. Seems likely, though, doesn't it?
Girly, what do you know about your family? I swear to God, this family knows nothing about each other. Y'all live in the same tower and are the picture of we just happen to vibe in our rooms. We come out to eat and then we go back in our rooms. There's no connection in this tower.
That looks like it might belong to Fitz.
No shit.
Bizarre things, aren't they? Penelope seems rather attached to them.
Do you not feel sorry for them in that little cage?
Come now, I'm sure they could leave if they really wanted to. Goodness me! That looks like it might belong to Fitz.
Okay.
What's this all about? Some kind of rare jewel?
I'm pretty sure the research is about a real insect.
If it's made of gold, then it's made of gold.
He's so... You know what? You're so right. Felix, how could you ever be the murderer? You're so correct. Okay. Let's go. Let's go to Flora. Let's see if she knows anything. Hey, Flora, madame. Sorry to bother you again. Could you, like, turn to the side? Maybe, like, move your hair so we can see if you got, like, thunked. Let me actually take a look around the room again. Okay. I thought I heard a beetle noise. Believe it or not. I thought I heard a beetle noise. Like the flutter of wings. Okay. It wasn't the box.
Do you know anything about this beetle?
Thanks, girly.
Do you recognize any of these feathers?
Thanks. Thank you also. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Bars. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Do you know anything about these birds?
Mm-hmm.
Or birds in general?
Thanks, girl. Yeah. What about your family members?
What do you know about Penny?
I can't really imagine those two being friends, to be honest.
You never know.
You never know. But hey, sometimes interests bring people together like,
You know
whoa.
the guy in the other tower? Weird astronomy professor guy?
Can you see him from your
Ooh.
window? Can he see you?
Ooh, I don't want to think about that. I don't want to think about Pointer being able to see nobody through nobody's window.
Half the room is a big open window.
I don't know if you can call it an open window. It's more like the sudden absence of wall.
Yeah. But it's kind of cool as fuck. That! Why do I hear a beetle noise? Why do you have beetles in your room? Why do you have roaches in your room? I'm very uncomfy right now. I heard it too, yeah. But then again, it could literally just be a sound effect, a coincidence. Coincidence? I think not. Why? Why? Why do I hear beetles in my brain? Beetle brain, beetle brain, beetle brain. Father, mother, close friend, friend. Okay, well.
That's the only door in and out of the room.
It's also on the floor.
Sure is. Guessing it's not supposed to be down there.
Okay, well, I keep hearing beetles. I don't know why else I would hear it, but... Flora, love you, girl. Let's go talk to Fitz a little bit. Hey, Fitz.
That's a handsome beetle. Looks like he might have magic powers.
Okay, well, there's more beetle noises. So I guess they're anywhere you go outside too, or the outside is near. So I guess it's not that insane. How do you feel about Penny?
Penelope is my fiancée.
Don't take this the wrong
Oh,
way,
well.
but Penny doesn't really strike me as your type.
She's not who she pretends to be. People think she's... well, they make assumptions.
And how's the relationship doing recently?
Oh,
Good. It's good.
ooh. Okay.
I imagine you don't visit the astronomy tower too often, do you?
No, but I still see Pointer, sometimes. He's always curious about what I'm growing in the greenhouse. Asks me about the birds, too, and insects. He's pretty clued up on his evolutionary biology.
I didn't think there was much overlap between astronomy and biology.
Okay. Well, it's still science, no matter what.
Poppy's piano music. I remember when she started learning. She's improved a lot since then.
Yeah, that's generally how it works.
Right. Of course.
Any idea who this is?
No idea.
Everyone loves to lie in this tower.
Wait, those are mine, the earmuffs. They went missing about a week ago.
What do you need
A
earmuffs
week
for?
ago.
I use them for gardening sometimes.
Why? You don't own a chainsaw, do you?
No. I wear them while I'm gardening, and it stops people from trying to talk to me.
That's genius.
He's just like me for real. Stop. Wait. Okay, if the murderer ends up being Fitz, that will be my last straw. Stop. I went into this game thinking I was very Penelope Flora coded. I'm actually just Fitz. Sorry, guys. Me in a grocery store? Real.
We found these up in the rooftop garden. Do you know how long they've been there?
No, it could have been a long time. We don't ever really clear up the rooftop garden.
Why not?
Nature is unruly. In truth, it prefers to be left alone.
Okay.
I've seen beetles with brightly colored shells, metallic shells even. They're relatively common, especially around here. There's a difference between that and actual gold.
It can't be actual gold. Gold is just inside the earth or whatever. You can't make it. It's called alchemy. It was a whole thing.
I love how Sally knows that. Sally's the murderer. Watch this. I've had one too many people hand me religious pamphlets or goodie bags in grocery stores to seem approachable. Ew. Girlies just be doing everything nowadays. I love their little models. They're so cute. Ah! I just want stickers of these little guys. We already got her suspicion here.
Do you know where those earmuffs came from?
I put them there.
Why?
I found them lying around. I think they
Ooh.
belong to Fitz. I put them on the statue so he'd see them. I thought they looked like headphones, like he's in the recording studio with his guitar.
Aw.
No?
If they do belong to Fitz, he hasn't taken them back yet. When did you find them?
This morning.
This
Where?
morning?
I don't know, in a hallway. Can't remember exactly.
Why can't you remember where you found them?
I see a lot of birds up in the rooftop garden. They seem to really like it up there.
Why's that?
It's quiet. You get some weird insects around here, but I've never seen one like that.
I'm not sure anyone has.
Freya might have. She used to keep beetles in a box in her room.
Why?
I forgot about the beetle
For
box.
fun, obviously.
I totally forgot about the beetle box. Oh my god.
Eavesdrop what the stars are saying. Earthly tether, slowly fraying, floating, helpless from the worst of jealous hunger, selfish thirst. Take a moment, kneel and meet the flowers growing at your feet.
A poet and a pianist. Listen to Poppy's poems. Oh, by God, did I listen to it? Do I feel enlightened? I feel like I need to visually see the words that she said in order to get a better understanding of like the double meanings and stuff. But from what I got is she thinks her dad is very spacey. Too concerned with what's out there and not what's down here. Let's go see about that beetle cage, because I totally forgot about that.
It's a little glass box.
I think it's a vivarium.
Come again?
See the leaves and twigs in there? Might have been for keeping insects.
It's Freya's bed. A little bit messy.
It's a perfectly healthy amount of messy.
Exactly.
Just little trinkets.
Let's leave them alone.
She had different kind of beetle stuff in her room. I feel like this should be taken seriously. Maybe I do look a bit gay. True. The amount of old women who go, God told me you needed this, and then hands me an invite to their church before running out of the store is weird. Oh my god. So weird. So weird, actually. And rude as fuck.
Even though we're halfway up a tower, someone's been tracking in mud from outside.
Fitz and Fiona? Fitz and Poppy?
Freya's plants. They must not need sunlight?
Maybe they're fake plants. Okay. Alrighty.
Whatever you say.
Let's go talk to Penelope. Hey, Penny. What's up, girl? Do.
Can't say I've ever taken an interest in Uncle's astronomy. On occasion, I've dared to visit him in his tower, but I always regret it. It's all just a little too abstract for me.
What do you mean?
Oh, did you know the sun is apparently over 400,000 miles wide? Okay, so what should I do with that information? How does it help me?
Big sun.
You're the one who memorized it.
Don't look at me, you're the one who memorized it.
That's rather strange now, isn't it?
We found it in your room.
Just lying around, was it?
Nope. You'd hidden it, but we found it.
We do that.
Who's the her in the message? And what's the deal with the petals?
It's really none of your business.
It could very much be my business, Gorley. It could very much be my business.
I can't decide what's worse. How she looks here, or how she looks now.
Do you know who this is in the photo?
Oh, absolutely no idea. Ooh, delightful. More of a gemstone than a fruit, isn't it?
Inedible, too, I think.
Yes. At one point, I thought Fitz might be growing them to sell them. But honestly, I think he just likes the way they look.
And that's perfectly okay. Let my man do his thing.
Looks a little simple.
Unless he's
for
murdering
Poppy,
honeys.
doesn't it? I thought she was a grade 12 or something.
I didn't know there were that many grades.
I'm sure they invented some new ones just for her.
Okay.
Lovely.
Doesn't even recognize her fiance's earmuffs?
Oh, there used to be all kinds of birds here at Tangle Tower. The most fascinating breeds, all totally unique.
Used to be? There are birds all over the place.
Most of them are rather ordinary, I'm afraid.
What happened to the non-ordinary ones?
That is a very good question.
Okay.
Yes, it's my, my flower.
You don't like it?
I'm no good at caring for plants. I forget to water them. Birds are much easier. They're a lot more vocal when they get thirsty.
Do you at least like the look of the flower?
The look?
The colors? The shape of it?
Between you and me, I think it's a little vulgar.
Vulgar? What? My man made that flower specifically for you. Unless...
I'm not a fan of insects myself. Whose research
Unless it
is
was
this?
for Poppy.
We were hoping you might know.
No, can't say I... Freya, perhaps. I know she was always very fond of grubby little things like this.
Noted.
Notes down, fond of grubby little things.
There's something about the report of Fitz going up Pointer Tower.
Something about the report of Fitz going up Pointer Tower.
Something suspicious.
Let's ask him about it.
Okay, let's go. Hey, sir.
There's something about those petals we found in Penny's room. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
God, okay. Suspicions.
So, Fitz, I have a report that you were seen sneaking up Pointer Tower. Holding
Oh yeah,
a
holding a knife.
That's not right. I don't go into Pointer Tower. I don't own a knife. And I don't sneak. Was it Fifi who told you this?
Ooh.
How did you know that?
A guess. She doesn't like me very much. But yeah, she was mistaken. Maybe she wasn't wearing her eye lens thing.
What do you think, Grimoire?
Fifi definitely saw Fitz holding a knife. Fifi did see Fitz, but he was holding something else. Fifi lied about seeing Fitz. Oh no! Oh no! Fuck, I don't remember her statement. I don't know. Because I feel like her statement, she was in her room crying. She went upstairs, saw the murder scene, got the sample of blood, went back downstairs, tested it, and then went back up. I don't think she had time to see Fitz. Oh God, I don't even know. Well, does Fitz know that Fifi saw him? Girl, I don't know. Maybe Fifi
lied about seeing Fitz.
You think so?
Maybe not.
What do you think, Grimoire?
Okay, there we go.
Fifi did see Fitz, but he was holding something else.
So, if it wasn't a knife, what was it?
Maybe it was the trowel. Because he would not be holding anything else but that.
What about this?
Ah, that.
Is it yours?
It was a gift. It's sentimental. I have no reason to take it up Pointer Tower. I don't use it at all.
Ooh, there we go. Okay, let's see this. To take it up Pointer Tower? Oh, true. Can I get out of here? No, I can't. Okay. Blank is a part of a matching set. Is the only thing that can destroy. Was used to bury. It is used by Fitz to look after. Is used by Fitz to cut. It's part of a matching set. Girl, I don't know. Maybe an ornate trowel is used by Fitz to cut the potted fruit in the greenhouse.
An ornate trowel is used by Fitz to cut the potted fruit in the greenhouse. Nope.
Yeah, I don't even get that. It makes sense logically, but I do not know. Huh. I don't know. Was used to bury. In the greenhouse, in Penny's room, in Fitz's room, in Poppy's room, in the garden.
An ornate trowel was used to bury a paintbrush in the garden. That's not right.
Okay, so we have it with the trowel. Got it. Is used by Fitz to look after. in Penny's
An
room.
ornate trowel is used by Fitz to look after a potted flower in Penny's room.
That flower.
Yes?
I've never seen it before.
We need a clue to compare to that flower. Something that proves its connection to Fitz.
Something to prove its connection to Fitz. Something to prove its connection to Fitz?
Let's take a closer look at these.
Pot in the soil. In Penny's room. Matches. Found in... It's
The
a
pot and
greenhouse.
soil in Penny's room matches the pot and soil found in Fitz's greenhouse. Let me guess. Penny's flower was originally a gift from you, Fitz. There's no way it's a coincidence.
No way what's a coincidence.
The flower. It looks exactly like Penny.
Mm-hmm.
It took me a long time to breed. I wanted
Oh,
the
it
colors to be
does.
exactly right.
That's some gift.
Turns out Penny isn't particularly interested in looking after plants.
Oh.
So I go into her room every now and again when she's not there. Water the flower, change the soil, just trying to keep it alive.
Oh, that's so sad. Oh. Wait, I didn't even notice that it looked like Penny. Oh, look at her little arms and her dress and her hair. Stop. Stop it. This girl better realize that this man actually... I don't know if the man's in love with the flower or in love with her. Okay, well. Alrighty, Bubs. I do have something to do. But I thank you guys very much for sitting with me and finding more about this little case of ours. I'm still so inclined to believe that something is happening between Fifi, Penny, and Poppy. Like, something is happening between those three. And if something like a very big plot twist happens where like Flora had something to do with it, I will be beside myself. I love Flora. She's so cool. But don't like wait up, but I might, depending on how long this thing I have to do takes, I might be back in the evening to do more of Tangle Tower, because I just feel like we're super close to coming to maybe not an answer, but like definitely an understanding of what's going on. But I'll have to see how I feel. Thank you for the stream, Larry, and thank you guys for coming. It's always nice to hang out with you guys and to like feel the suspense of getting closer to an answer, or at least something that's close to an answer. But yeah, I hope everyone has a lovely evening. And I will see you guys when I see you guys. It'll either be tomorrow or maybe just like a little bit later. But I hope you guys have a nice evening. Bye-bye. Thank you. Thank you